How's it going, lobsters? This is Deoxys Lobster coming at you live with, I don't even know what part 6 of RuneScape 3 Iron Man Quest and Dialogue Live. In today's video, we were going to start... I'm sorry, I'm just so tired. I kind of started a little early and I rushed last moment to get everything done. I'm being indecisive with my house because it's hot outside, but it's also blasting AC nonstop no matter what setting I put it to. So it's super frozen inside, just like Demonheim. If you like these videos, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxys Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when we stream, because we stream randomly. And let's get started with the video. You ready? So, let me see. Why are you biting me? Oh, I think she's mad at me because of the intro. Okay. Let me do a quick sound test. I don't even have the music on, so I can't really do a thorough sound test. Sometimes I turn it off when I watch videos and stuff. I don't think the music will play until I teleport here. That's alright, give me 1 second and we'll get started. Alright, thanks for the super laggy intro. So, before we do any quests, I wanted to do one... I was going to do a dungeoneering run this morning on my own, off stream. But I figured why not to stream it. It's going to be obnoxiously long. And the reason why is because I've reached floor 30 on the ring. Now, something that kind of pissed me off, I don't know why they did this, but when you reach a certain floor, for some reason, your ring now in a new update on RuneScape, that's what I saw online, it automatically resets. So I don't know why, because I wanted to have the prestige of all these floors done and continue the other floors that I can do. I don't know if it has something to do with reaching like the next sort of like section of floors or something weird like that. So yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to double check. Alright, so let's continue. The reason, like I said, why this is going to be a big intro. We will do quests at some point. I'm going to do a large floor on my own. I might collect every single, like, resource everywhere possible. Depending on... Oh my gosh, wait, why am I on floor 1? That is not the floor I picked. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna do... I don't know why the, like, ring got reset. It's kind of annoying. But I'll just set it to the floor I can do. Floor 30 on high complexity. Give me a large marge. And here we go. Oh my gosh, this is wild. This map looks huge. My drops won't be blocking it anymore. Hold on. I don't want stuff to double up. So I'm gonna put in my headphones here real quick. I don't think my cat likes me for the next 20 minutes. She'll be back in like 20 minutes or less. All right, let's begin this map. We got a lot to do. We don't have the shield. Let's get rid of this inventory. Is it inventory or inventory? I've been saying inventory lately. Okay, I think we're gonna try to smith some more. We're not at 50 smithing yet, whereas most of our other skills are. We got 50 mining, cooking, fishing, fire making, wood cutting, fletching, crafting. Yeah, I guess I'll put on our auto retaliate for now. I'll take it off on certain bosses. Now, one thing I don't know why they did this, but I do remember. Maybe I'm wrong. I think like the fighting music stopped as soon as you killed everyone in the room, but maybe I'm wrong. Because it kind of throws me off because there's no one in here. Or is there? Gold rectangle. This is a huge map. I'm curious to see how many levels we'll get by the end of this map. So on a small, our record was 9, I believe. Let's see if we can beat 9 skills. Well, there's one. We're kind of close to a mage. We're pretty close to a prayer level. If this door is high enough, we might get the prayer level. Okay, there's a lot of doors there. Let's see if this is a dead end or not. Probably not, most likely. Okay, hopefully we get another prayer door like that. I'm gonna grab this key. And go over there a little bit. This is the way I want to go. This is where my heart's taking me. Oh crap, level 67. That's wild. Strong cooking urns. Members only, damn it. Okay, see? I might need all these keys. There's nothing in here. Alright, let's see. I feel like the big skeleton, or the giant skeletons should drop like big bones, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, I'm grabbing Heim crabs, I don't need that crap. Alright. Screw it, I'm grabbing it. It's the last thing in this room. I don't have the hexagon key. Okay. It's kind of out of the way. We're going to put that here. And deposit some stuff, because we have too much stuff now. I'm hoping to hit about 200k by the end of this video. Rusty coins. Seems I have more money in dungeoneering than I do outside. Check. Alright. Not too bad. Okay, let's sell like 10 of these. See what we get. Okay, we'll just keep 2 for a good reference. I don't know what reference means, but... Alright. Wrong room. That's okay. What do we got in here? Just another key. Crimson Pentagon. And a bunch of rooms. Okay, this will spread things out. We got a dead end. We'll check that out first. 2 dead ends. Alrighty then. It's time to scalp the rooms. So no items, just 3 dudes. Alrighty then. Oh no, not a necromancer too. Wrecked. Wrecked. Wait, what happened? My crafting went up, but I never clicked on it. Alright, that's annoying. Maybe because the menu went away? Well, we'll definitely get a cooking level. Possibly woodcutting? Freaking vials. Alright, that room wasn't too bad, but we have so many keys. Except for the purple hexagon. Or pentagon. Hexagon? Pentagon. Alright, we continue west. Level 78 ghoul, that's fine. And it's a guardian door. Or at least it's just one way, but who knows, this stuff. This whole map's going to be covered by the end of this video. But it gives you 500 times the XP that you normally get. I'm at Dungeoneering 66. We need to get to 69 to be able to do every floor. I think the best thing to do on members is 75 Dungeoneering. I'll create a hidden mine. Well, 80 you can do smuggler storage capacity bigger, but I'm not too nuts about that. I mean, I guess I can get 80 to unlock, I think it's chaotic weaponry. I'll check that out after this floor. Because honestly, I'll probably end up getting 80 Dungeoneering just from like getting my combat to like 50, 60 each skill. Might be too much to do, but the main goal of this account was to do the quests. Is there anything in here? I'm guessing we have this key. And or it's not a key. Okay, we don't have that key. But we can ask, at least destroy the people here. Okay, does he drop big bones? He's a pretty big guy. Okay, he does. I was wrong. What is that? A gold corner? Well, good thing I grabbed that. Which one is this? Bovish Strangler? Okay, where are we at? We will have to come here at some point. I'm going to put it right here. We are supposed to be investing in smithing. But I do want to have at least some... Wait, can I even light this? I probably can't. No, I can. Oops. Oh well. I'm gonna cook everything at some point. Should probably cook... I'm gonna probably cook some of it now while I have the fire, but... I gotta make sure I'm throwing out the right stuff. Alright, that should be enough space for the giant flatfish. How much dungeon XP am I getting? That's wild. Three levels away until 900 total level. That's wild on an Iron Man. Alright. Let's see these ores. What ore am I going to be buying in the end? I mean, I can just keep all these ores and see what happens at the end. I'll just put them on the side. Alright. Where are we at? So I'm gonna leave this here for that triangle door. Let's open all these doors up. Do I want Tangle Gum? Does it even give that much XP? I miss the obnoxious, like, loud noise that the pickaxe would make when it would die. I don't know why they got rid of that. I'm just gonna click on all these doors really quick while I fix my eyes. Oh gosh, there's another one here I didn't even realize. Okay, so things are getting in the way. It makes sense. There's 3 doors here. Oh my, where do I go? I'm gonna go south. Sure, why not? Okay, there's nothing else in here. This is for rune crafting. That was a decent chunk. Nice, I'll take it. Alright, I might have found one dead end with this vine-covered door. We'll see. I don't have that key, surprisingly. Wow. Alright. And I can't clear this door. Shards. And there's the silver corner. Oh, we're 31 XP away from a prayer level. Nice. I think 37 was recommended for Dragon Slayer, but I'm going to try to go for 43 before then. So I could do Protect for melee as well. Okay, this is a little wild. There's another prayer door. That might be it. Dunzo. Alright, I might have to go back. This is it's quite a lot. Alright, it's 36 prayer. Okay, this has got to be a dead end. I gotta keep going. I don't see anything in this room. Okay, we don't have that one either. Shards. Well, at least we can clear the room. Excuse me. You can create a second gate stone at 90 mage. And doing the elite demon hind tasks. So hold on. If I click that away, no. I don't know why the crafting one disappeared then. That's weird. Okay, well, we don't really need the food. What tier is Bathos? Tier 2? Tier 4 for Crotonium. Fractic is, I think, tier 5. I don't even know if I can smith that. I think I can. I can because Fractite's my sword. But I don't think I can make the full set yet. I'm not really sure how long the other room can go too. I'm just gonna use the key here and see what's up. Oh my, oh my. Yarsh. Okay, so I think I'm going to bank. We have 3 voice-activated quests coming up, so that's going to be a little bit of a pain. A good thing I remembered my headphones beforehand. We're already at 110k, and I don't think we're halfway done. Okay. I'm going to explore the bottom area some more. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to drop this here. Actually, should I do these one-off doors really quick? I'm debating. Well, no, I feel like the bottom area is going to, like, get squished off as dead ends. Plus, there's a key in there. It's oh, it's the orange wedge, so I can do everything here. Are we at all close to a level? Not really. 2k? Okay, that's fine. I was hoping maybe we'd get to 42 attack, strength, defense, but that's wishful thinking. Okay, so that's a dead end. So we can explore that area. That's gonna be a dead end. Freaking strength door. I hate strength doors because they ruin my streak. Or my balance. Why is he running away? Okay, let's see. I don't see anything else in this room. Well, except for that trash that wasn't picked up for some reason. And then we'll check this dead end room. We got fish and a tree. I just want to listen to the chill music, so I'm just gonna switch the room real quick. Wait, why? Oh, there's a pickaxe in here, that's why. Whatever. We're already in here, we're far enough in. Sleeping Elm, tier 2? I might as well cut it. Alright, after this Seeping Elm, we'll go west. I'm going to turn Auto Retaliate off. I'm going to hit this Strength door and hopefully it doesn't screw me up too bad. Ooh, a Hill Giant. I'll take it. So let's see what this Force Bar door does. Hopefully it's like high enough so that the Hill Giant will balance it out. Let's see. 236. The Hill Giant might give me that. I mean, it probably will. It's 56. I just want to have my attack, strength, defense balanced as much as I can. We need it at about 1600 for each. Oh, that's close. Not quite. Do I have this key? I do. But we got a dead end south. Level 49 pickaxe? Sure, let's try it. I feel like it's not gonna work. I feel like it's gonna be a little over. Oh, it's perfect. It's not exact, but it's good enough. Spine beam, nice. Whoops. Oh, it's on that side. I just missed it. We're getting through this pretty quick. There's a lot of spots that are going to be a little annoying to get to, like that yellow diamond door. I don't need all those dust skills. You can keep them. Damn, we don't have the Crimson Triangle, but we do have a dead end. No white ore. I don't know. Do I mind that? Let's see how much XP it gives me. Wow, that's trash. Whatever, I'll sell it. Web snippers, nice. Oh, we do have the Pentagon key. So maybe we should go there so that we can start using the this might be a dead end and we could just use that around here. Okay, that's everything in this room. We got a lot of cooking to do. I don't think I'm gonna keep the Bathus. Should I keep the Bathus? The Bathus tier 2. Marmorous or above? That's what I'll keep. Still playing the music even though there's no one here. Alright, I just want some chill music for a second, please. What? Okay, I thought I was playing scary music again. Is it? I don't know. Alright, nice. There you have it, y'all. Our second level. Well, technically third. I don't know why crafting stopped flashing. Ooh, nice. Extra XP. We were at like 27,000, now we're at 26,000 until the next dungeon, so this is giving me a lot of dungeon XP at the same time. Alright, what do we got? Oh crap, we have that weird diamond I was talking about from afar. Well, let's go to this one first, and then we'll head to the diamond. And as I suspected, it's a dead end. So let's grab all this. And then from here, we'll go to this point. We'll leave this here and start heading south. I'll leave this here for that triangle door to the left. Because this yellow diamond's just gonna be a dead end anyways. As said. As told. Nice, that was a good chunk. Ooh, Heim crabs? Do those even... I don't even know, do I even do this? Yeah, I'm not doing Heim crabs. There's no point. Alright, so from here... I just wanted to sell this nonsense that I have with me really quick. Oh, and also I have this key, so might as well check this place too. Probably boss. It's not the boss. Crimson Triangle though. I'm gonna head to that door next. What? Okay. I think I can't do this farming door. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure I can't. Okay. So we go west for a bit. Figured this one dungeon would take this long. It's gonna be a whole hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, we found the boss. So now we just have to open the remaining stuff. Which could be a lot. On top of all the stuff that's in these rooms. I think I'll get the level if I keep killing everything. We'll see. We might even get the fishing level. Why do they drop vials on a free user? Alright, good thing I found the dead end. Noise. We're getting there, less than a K away. And we got a Novite ore. Damn it. Is there even a point in doing blood spindle? Let's see how much. 93? That's actually not bad. How much does Novite do? Oh, we do have a key. Never mind. So there is something new. Oh my gosh, I almost feel like just dropping it. I think we're gonna go... My gut feeling is the question mark door. Has the nothing in it. Or is a dead end, I mean. Whoa, there's so much to mine in here. Wrecked. All fractite ore, that's awesome. One Cradonite, that's fine. Alright. I'm glad this isn't taking, like... I knew this floor would take about an hour, especially collecting all the materials. But hopefully it doesn't go over 2 hours. I mean, we're pretty much done. Alright. Which one's the real ghost? I guess this one? Alright, that wasn't bad. We're kind of going far. I picked the wrong area, I believe. Well, maybe. I might not be able to open that. A freaking invention door. Really? Invention and archaeology is very minimal in this, in Dungeoneering. Okay, they let me have it. Oh my gosh. And it continues. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that this area is gonna stop. Because it looks like it's heading towards a dead end. Screw the necromancer. He's forgotten. So forgotten I went past him. Okay, so close for that fishing level. We got some Cradonite over here. Oh my. Okay, at least we got a dead end. But I mean, that had to have been a dead end, right? No. I mean, it could have curved over there. I'm gonna do the rest of this room in a sec, because there's just like 2 items, or 2 monsters in here and some fish. It'll be quicker. And whip snippers. Alright, 3 more. Huzzah. Now huzzah. Oh, 900 milestone, baby! On an iron. I feel pretty happy. I mean, I know it's RS3 and it's still easy to level, but come on. That's pretty awesome. Is it still easy to level? I don't know. It is. It's harder. It's harder than a regular RS3 account, for sure. Making everything yourself, and that's why I feel like I'm much of a skiller than a killer. Because I'm trying to make everything for my, for my dudes. Like if I'm about to become 50, well, I'm already almost 50 in smithing. I need to get 50 attack, strength, defense, so that I can wear that stuff. I don't know, it's kind of not really balanced, to be honest. I'm at 40 range, so I can start using the green dragon hide, but I can't make it. Unless I kill a dragon, which I need to do Dragon Slayer. So this is a waste of time. But it's a fun waste of time, so it works out. Okay, we got a zombie in here, and that's it. Alright, we've reached dead ends, so at least I went a decent spot. We still have 5 keys. And I don't have the one for that, so that's pretty wild. I might not use some of them because I can't go into that farming door. Oh my gosh, we're almost level. They'll probably give us a combat level to 54. We'll see. Okay, I'll drop that here. I'm gonna head north. I think this one's gonna be a dead end sooner than later. Okay, I just want chill music, please. Just like the ambience sometimes when I skill. We got Knight. We got Utuku. I'm not gonna fish those Heim crabs. They're too little. Ooh. Chicken, when did you get so sharp? Ooh, ouchies. Wait, how long was my camera off? This whole time? Oh my gosh. When did I turn it off? Oh my gosh, I'm a noob. It's been off like this entire stream. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least I noticed now. An hour in. Okay. This cat needs to chill. Just sit down. Just hold on. Take your feet and just sit down. Sit down. Oh my gosh. She's just like I don't have a fat enough belly anymore for her to sit on my lap normally. Oh my gosh, I hate this thing. But I gotta do it. Okay. Let me kill off the guys in here first. Sounds simple enough. Anything worthy? Okay, well, I am going to do this puzzle now. Hopefully I can do it in one go. Jeez. No! Don't take me back! That's fine, because that's what I wanted you to do anyways. Alright, I might have to go back to bank. So this dead end better start soon. Okay, I really gotta go bank. I'm gonna grab all this stuff first. Alright. Dead end, please? Oh my. Dead end, please? There we go. I'm just gonna grab what I need. Alright. I might as well grab those bones, whatever. Okay, we had a bunch of stuff to mine and fish in here. Let's just kill the dude. Is there anyone else in here? Stop licking my head, chicken. Stop it. Why you like licking my head so much? Hey, 54 combat. Just as I suspected. Alright. So there we go. Marmoris ore. Okay. I wasn't expecting to see that. I haven't seen it in a while. Oh. Yeah, you can you can take off your foot from there, bro. Oh my gosh, she's so funny sometimes. All right. Can't believe I did the whole hour of the stream with just my face missing. All right, there's one more thing to mine, I think. Yep. I think it's time to head back to base, cook, and then finish off the last few rooms. It's going to be a little over an hour doing what I'm doing. That's okay. I'm going to put this here. Put this here. And put this here. That way I could sell the rest. I don't know why they give you those summoning pouches either. For user. It's kind of weird. Okay, let's get all these out of the way first. Can I get another cooking level potentially? So I'm at 6 glowing levels right now. I don't think we're going to beat the record. The record was 9. Well, technically, again, crafting should be glowing, because at the beginning it was. Alright, not bad. And we just reached 200k. I don't know when, but we did. Alright, so now... No, not in there. We're going to head to this one, and we're going to head west and north. Or west one more time, and then north. Tanglegum branch. Forgotten warrior. Let's see if the Tanglegum branch. I think it was like almost 100 for tier 1, which I think is wild. No, it's 38. Never mind. I was thinking of the other one maybe. The one after this. Okay, it wasn't even a guardian door. Oh my gosh, puzzle, great. So I'll leave this right here. I'll cut this tree really quick. We're almost done. 4 minutes till an hour of the dungeon. Is it blocked off? It is a little blocked off. What the heck? I did not mean to do that. Why is this image blocking it off? Oh wow, it's been blocking it off all this time. Hold on one sec. Well, that's the best thing I can do. I honestly don't even need that image there anymore. Because we already got those stats. We're just trying to beat all the quests. And that's what I've been lagging on. Don't get me wrong, I like doing quests. It's just... doing a lot of them can be tiring. I think besides the fact that people don't want to read all the dialogue, yeah. Can I just click mix all? Alright, that was easy. So now blue, violet, or green, yellow, and then violet. Alright. What we got in here? Dead end? Nice. So, almost dead end. Web snippers. I'm trying to think what other skill would have leveled up in this run. I guess woodcutting could possibly. There's no way fletching and crafting will. They're pretty high up. Maybe rune crafting. All right. No, I'm not gonna go for the tangle gum. It was too little. Oh crap, we have even more doors. This whole section's all these keys. I didn't realize. Damn, we're not done, and we're almost at an hour. Luckily these guys don't drop anything. But there is an ore here. Okay, well there's no one else, so I'm just gonna mine this while he's chilling. Alright, that was it. Okay, so I guess I'm done. Unless I missed the key somehow. Which is very possible. I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, I'm really confused. It's a tangle gum on that side. I feel like I missed something. Shite. Unless in here there was that, and then that led to everything else, which is quite possible. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna smith everything now. Smith, cook, fight the boss, and then we'll quest again. Yeah, I feel like unless I missed a key somewhere, I wish the map showed me, but I really have no way of telling. Unless it's by that boss area. It's my only guess. Alright. I'm not nuts about Bathus. Alright, now let's pick up all these ore. What the heck happened to the rest of my ore? Yeah, I had a bunch. I was worried it was gone. Okay, we'll start. Is Fractic the highest? Nice. And that's the most that I have. Alright, so let's start with the Marmaris ore. We're going to do a lot of smithing here. This is going to take like 5 minutes, probably, or more. Start with the smaller parts first. But this should get me a smithing level. I have a lot, I hope. What are we at? 5k away? I don't think it'll get me a smithing level, but it'll be close. Actually, you know what? I forgot to buy Fractic ore. I'll buy more Fractic ore once I create everything with these ore. This is going to be more than 5 minutes. Just trying to make it more nice. What do you want all the time? You want pitch, then you don't want pitch. Here, let me make you some space. There you go. Now you can lay down right here. Look at that. Look how nice that is. They call me baby wavy. All right. Now I can't see what's going on my screen. That's fine. That's fine. We might be close. I don't know how much this is gonna give. Let's do some Cratonite plate bodies. Boom, bomb, bang. Nice. Okay, we can do some more Cratonite bars. And then we'll just buy a bunch of Fractic. So see, this is how much I have, and I haven't even sold this stuff. Or, I mean, I haven't even used the Fractic ore either. Okay, so now we sell all this. Okay, it wasn't that much, but brought us to 250k, so that's pretty nuts. Now we got the Fractic ore. We can probably buy like a few more. Alright. Alright, now we can make 55 bars of the highest tier 1 right now that I can make. So I think we're gonna level. For sure. It's a shame I couldn't do the whole floor. Freaking farming. Legendary is a lot more fun when you can make the potions for every thing. Which is at 99. So that kind of sucks. Damn, we're gonna get a level and change. Okay, so I can only make the two-handers right now. At 49, I can make the plate body. Alright. So I'll probably make a plate body and bind it, actually. Do I even have the bottom? I don't think I do. Oh, no, I do. When can I make the... well, let's make the bars first. We better get to 67 dungeoneering after this huge-ass floor. 500% more XP. If I get 10k, then that would be 50k. So that should be enough to level. Okay, I have to do this precisely. Actually, I mean, I think it's probably like 5 bars for the top. Maybe 4 for the bottom. So I should have enough. That would be 9. I should have 9 left over. Okay. Plate legs, actually I can make now. So I'm going to make one of those. And then I'll make one of the plate bodies. And then what I have now is the Cratonite, and this is the tier 2. So we'll bind the Fractite. Then we'll go to bind setup. We'll get rid of the Cratonite. Why does it look exactly the same? That's kind of annoying. Well, Fractite is the better one, so we'll put Fractite here. Did they not have another icon for the other one? Yeah, good night. Good night with the Cratonite. Do I have 2 bows here? Blood Spindle and Ukutu is tier 4. Okay, so I can get rid of the Blood Spindle then. Then we should have almost one of each. I haven't made the... Why haven't I made the other one in a while? Shadow Brill? Robe Top? Alright, we'll have to figure that out later. In the future. So the rest is now just smithing for more XP. Which is pretty nuts. I'm almost going to be 50 smithing, which will allow me to make rune. And I won't even be able to wear it yet. I'm going to quickly look at the reward for Dragon Slayer. A rune plate body. Access to Crondor Mel's... So, do you even need to complete Dragon's Quest? Or what do you call it? Dragon Slayer? To wear a rune plate body? Not really sure. We got 6 quests on the line coming up. Alright, let's finish this off. Should we buy more? And just make like one more really quick. There we go. Oh my gosh. Hold on, hold on. This is wild. Alright. After an hour and 11 minutes, we are finally about to approach the boss. I feel like I missed something. Like a coin somewhere. Or a key somewhere, not coin. Alright, here we go. I don't know. I think you just run into this guy full speed. Oh wait, hold on. No, no, no. Why don't you sit here? Just sit here. Sit here and relax. And I did it twice. Oops. I needed to get my bind set up really quick. Yeah, because my armor was lost after I got rid of it. Alright, I think you just attack this thing, and then once in a while, it's a butt. It's got a lot of defense. What is it? What is going on here? Okay, I gotta probably go back for that little thing. Okay, it's at about the halfway point. Okay, I'm gonna go back up for that. Oh crap, that's not good. So that lowered all my stats by a lot. So I'm not hitting as much now. I can't do my crazier abilities. Hopefully he doesn't do it again. He's dead. Simple. Alright, now the moment of truth. $56, see, I was right. 56k XP, that's wild. I still get the same amount of tokens, it seems like, I think. I don't know, 11,000? Maybe that's wrong. That was fun. I would do that all over again, but it's quest time. That took too long. So I'm almost another level. Okay, so basically by the time I get to floor 34, I'll get everything unlocked. Assuming I do large ones for each one of those. Alright, so 1, 2, I think we might have gotten the record because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we might have tied. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we tied the record for last time. Which is actually, we probably would have beaten it if we were lower level, because when we had that record, we were a lot lower in all these stats. So it's just a lot harder to level up. Plus, since I was focusing specifically on smithing, I just wanted to get that done. Alright, what do we need for these next few quests? I don't know, but I'm not going to have to talk as much. I know that, because most of them, they have the dialogue provided. I'm going to stick with melee. I'm going to try to get that to 50 over time. Sorry, mage. I know you're sitting there alone. Let me see what I need for these next few quests. None. Potato, pot, raw crayfish, wheat, and fishing bait. I think I have all that. I'm not sure. Combat equipment and some food might be useful. Okay, let's see if I have the fishing bait. I don't. So I'm gonna go to Point Sarum and get the fishing bait really quick. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna see if I have everything else. Wheat, I don't think I oh, I do have the wheat. Potato. I thought I had a raw potato, no? I must have tossed all those potatoes that I got earlier in the... Why would I toss those? Oh, I must have sold them. You know what? I'll just get one really quick from Lummy. I can get the bait and the potato here. All right. No, don't bite me. My cat's being very sassy today. I don't know why. Okay, I think I can steal a raw potato here. I don't know if it matters if it's raw or not. Simple, first try. The bait should be here. If I need a break from quests, I'm going to probably do the achievement diaries. I was kind of feeling that. Okay, is that everything? I think it is. Pot, I have in the bank. Potato, raw crayfish, wheat, and fishing bait. Raw crayfish I don't have. I know you can catch one pretty close here. Speaking of Lumbridge achievement diary, there's a lot of nonsense I can do over here too. Hold on, is that on that side? Nope. The crawfish is more south, I think. Oh no, I'm holding space. I was just trying to do the achievement diary. Why is there bone hands playing the piano? Is there something at the top of the church? I think there's a bell at the top. Okay, we'll deal with all that later. Is it net or bait? Okay, that's anchovies. Where are the crawfish? I know there was some crawfish down here before. It's like one of the first things you can catch. There it is. Who are these noobs? I thought that white thing was his head. Alright, I got a crayfish, crawfish, whatever. Alright, let's go start one piercing note east of Al-Kharid. Alright, I'm actually going to bank first in Al-Kharid, and then we'll do one piercing note. Which actually is probably one of the best quests for me to do on free user. It unlocks, I think it's the only quest that unlocks abilities to my knowledge, and the abilities are pretty good. They're a lot more useful when you have the protection prayers, but yeah. I don't think I need an anchovy, but we do, and we don't need this other stuff either. Alright, we're chilling. So Sith Reed Abbey, we gotta go all the way here for one piercing note. It's a medium-sized quest. It's probably gonna be even longer because it is a voice-acted quest. Yes.
Well, if you're heading to the Abbey, you should keep your ears open. Their music is famous all over the world. I can hear them sometimes, when the wind is right. Times like that, I don't mind I'm not catching any strike worms.
The one piercing note quest is fully voiced and features live recorded music. We suggest that you turn on your sound so you get the most out of it. Alright.
Dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me.
Thanks, Sarah Dolan. You must be the adventurer the abbess prayed for.
Yes, I've come to answer your prayers.
Our abbess prayed for an adventurer to come and help us. She asked me to stand here and wait for you to arrive. Will you help us, adventurer?
Yes, I'll help you.
Sarah Dolan be praised. The abbess's office is just inside the wall. Go in through the gate and head north.
Adventurer, thanks Sarah Doman you've come.
What can I do to help?
I've called you here for a sensitive task, one that I would prefer to deal with quietly, without involving the church authorities or the Al-Kharid Guard. I hope I can trust you to be discreet.
Of course.
One of our sisters has been murdered. Murdered quite brutally. I would like you to investigate. The killer may still be in the Abbey. I last saw Sister Anna at Vespers yesterday. When she wasn't present at Compline, I went to her cell and found her body. The murder must have taken place between those times. This is the key to Sister Anna's cell, where I found her body. The cells are in the southeast corner of the Abbey. I moved Sister Anna's body to the infirmary in the southwest of the Abbey. I cleaned and wrapped it myself, and I've forbidden the other sisters from seeing it. You should also question the sisters around the Abbey, but please do so subtly. I don't want them to know there has been a murder. This notebook will help you keep track of your investigation.
Oh gosh.
Come back to me when you've examined the crime scene and the body, and spoken to the sisters.
Okay, I gotta investigate the body and the crime scene. Is it upstairs? Where is the crime scene? We're in church! Sarah Doman's praise. I like how I know church music gets stuck in your head, even in video games.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to examine...
I want to ask you a question. Where were you between Vespers and Compliance
You're
yesterday?
not suspecting me, are you? Very well. I suppose it is good that you're thorough. I was here in my office. You might be surprised how much paperwork is involved in running a religious order.
Tell me about the troubadour outside.
I don't know what he's doing here. I haven't allowed him into the Abbey. The sisters are rehearsing Sister Anna's funeral. The last thing we need is a secular musician tempting them away from their duties.
Tell me more about Sister
I've
Anna.
never seen anyone as devoted to Sarah Domin as Sister Anna was. All the other sisters looked up to her. I don't know much about her life before the Abbey. All she told me was that she'd led a highly immoral life, and she was glad she'd put it behind her. She was my assistant. She would have been my successor when I eventually retired, and she was also my friend. Please, adventurer, bring her killer to justice.
Now, it's been a while since I did this quest, but I have a feeling she did it. I don't know why. I don't know where the sister lady died. Like, where's her body? And where's the whole, like, crime scene and stuff? I guess we'll talk to Valero.
Greetings, traveler.
What were you singing about?
It's a song about someone I knew a long time ago.
What are you doing at the Abbey?
One of the sisters here, Sister Anna. She passed away recently. I knew her before she joined the Abbey, so I've come to pay my respects.
Where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
Oh, yesterday evening I was in Al-Qarid. I didn't travel up here until this morning. Why are you asking all this anyway? What's going on?
I can't tell you, sorry.
To Zamrak with you. The abbess can order her sisters not to be cured. Anna was my friend, and I have a right to know what's happening.
Alright, I guess I'll tell him.
Greetings, traveler. Oh, yesterday. One of the sisters. Oh, yesterday. One of the sisters. Oh, yesterday. Now she's dancing in the sunset. I can see her in the clouds. One of the sisters. I can see her in the sky as darkness falls. And once nights come to both of us, I hope we'll meet again. And I'll take her hand and dance.
Okay.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay. Alright, I'm leaving this joint. Should I talk to this dude?
Hey,
The Abbey?
the Abbey of St. Elspeth. Well, if you're heading to the Abbey, you should keep... I can hear him.
I think you already said that. There isn't too many. Most of these sisters you can't talk to, which kind of makes it easier.
Look at me! Look at me! Okay, that's good. Remember to look at me so you can keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't... Ladies, keep rehearsing while I talk to this pilgrim.
Were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
I stayed in here after Vespers to rehearse the choir.
What do you think of Sister Anna?
She had a powerful voice and a rock-solid sense of rhythm. The whole congregation could listen to her to keep in time. Oh, I'm sorry she's dead, and all I can think of is how much the choir needed her. I'm too single-minded sometimes. I think she kept us in time in more ways than one, though. She was our moral center. And
What do you know about the troubadour outside?
I'm aware he's there. I think the abbess was right to forbid him from coming inside. You've got to understand, the Cytheride order considers music to be holy. It should be used for worship and contemplation, not for dancing. Dancing is so often connected with other immortal. As interesting as it would be to hear a different style of music, I should stay away.
Okay, I think I asked her everything.
Hello again, adventurer. How can I help?
Where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
I was in the scriptorium, copying a manuscript. I'm still learning how to illuminate the text. I've copied nearly the whole of the Book of Saradomin. I'm quite... Well, I know I shouldn't be, but I'm quite proud of it. Perhaps you'd like to see it after the funeral service, if you're still here.
I'd like that.
All right. I'll have to check if that's allowed, though. Come back and speak to me after the funeral.
What do you think of Sister Anna?
She was so holy. She thought about Saradomin all the time, never about herself. I don't know if I'll ever be as holy as that. She interviewed me when I applied to join the Abbey. It was like she could see right into my heart. To be honest, at first, she frightened me. I'm not surprised the other applicant left after she met her.
What other applicant?
Oh, another applicant came to the Abbey the other day. Her name was Isabella. She disappeared yesterday noon. She probably went home. A lot of applicants realize the life isn't for them and leave. Adventurer, if I can ask, why are you asking these questions?
I can't tell you, sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked. I'll never be a full sister if I keep asking questions like that. Sister Anna always told me I shouldn't ask questions. Is there anything else I can do?
Do you know about the troubadour outside?
It's so exciting that he's come to visit us. I saw him smiling at me when I was outside waiting for you. I kind of wish I could go out and dance. I used to like dancing, but I'm in the order now, and dancing isn't allowed.
Alright. I guess I gotta figure out where she died, because there's some areas upstairs. And there's a downstairs area. Talk to feet.
Katerina, is that you?
Unreal. No, I'm an adventurer.
It's no good, Katerina. I can't hear you. I'll be out of here in a minute. Just need to get the... Could you do me a favor, Katerina? The clock is 20 minutes past right now. Could you set it to the right time?
Okay. How? It's 20 minutes too fast, so 5, 10, 15, 20.
I should have reminded you. Remember, you're seeing the clock from the inside, so it's back to front from your point of view.
Okay. It's right here.
Ah, yes, that's it. Ah, you've set the clock to the hour, so any moment now it should... Right, I'm done. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were Sister Katerina. She's normally the one who comes up here. What can I do for you?
Well, where were you between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
Huh? Between what and what?
Vespers and Compline.
Oh, I came back up here, tried to finish this set of repairs. I was a clockmaker before I joined the Abbey. Now I'm the only one who knows how to repair the Abbey clock.
What do you think of Sister Anna?
A part breaks that you'd expect it to hold for years. But that doesn't stop the whole mechanism. It just sets it in a different direction. Sarah Domin is a better clockmaker than us.
What do you mean?
Sister Benita was planning to retire as abbess next year. Everyone expected Sister Anna to become the new abbess. But it seems that wasn't Sarah Domin's plan. So he's taken her away. The clock runs, just not as we'd expected.
Tell me about the troubadour outside.
What? There's a Minotaur outside? Have we closed the gates?
Not a minotaur, a troubadour.
Oh, yes. Sister Katerina mentioned something about that. She seemed very excited. I'm too busy with the clock to worry about visitors. It's not like I could hear his music anyway. I don't know if you'd noticed, but I'm a bit deaf. It's spending all my time close to the bell when it goes off that did that.
Alright, I think that's it. From her end. Can I go higher? Is there anyone up here? Oh wow, this looks so cool. Wow, I'm by the clouds. Okay, I don't think there's anything up here, to my knowledge. Is there a person here? Organist? I didn't see stairs over there to get there, so I don't think that's possible for me. Maybe downstairs? I didn't see anyone down here, though. What's down here? Okay, I'll try to talk to the lady again, but I seriously have no idea. Oh, Sister Elena? I don't think I've talked to her. This has gotta be her. What were you doing between Vespers and Compline yesterday?
I was here in the kitchen. Why? Where should I have been? I went down to the cellar to get some supplies at one point, but the rest of the time I was here. Actually, I noticed something when I was down there. I think someone's been stealing food from the cellar. I bet it was Katerina. Novices have to be taught discipline. I've seen her sneaking an extra cup of wine at meal times. She's the one you should be talking to.
What do you think of Sister Anna?
She's with Sarah Domin now. It doesn't matter what I thought of her, and it does no good to speak ill of the dead.
Sounds like you didn't like her.
I didn't say that, but she did cause conflict. Most of the sisters didn't see it, but I did. She was always arguing with the abbess.
Arguing about what?
Sister Anna thought Sister Benita was too lenient with the Order's rules. Anna would have enforced silence outside of services. She'd have stopped Sister Cecilia composing, prescribed melodies only. Maybe it's Sarah Domin's will that Sister Anna never got to become abbess. I don't know. It's not my place to say.
What do you know about the troubadour outside?
I don't know anything about the troubadour. I didn't even know he was there. What troubadour? Secular music is forbidden. So, if there is a troubadour outside, then Abbess Benita will send him away. I don't have time to talk about troubadours.
Okay. I feel like I've talked to everyone.
Please help us, adventurer. You'll need to examine Sister Anna's body, search her cell, and question the sisters in the Abbey.
Okay, but where is her cell? I have to have missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay. You open the wrappings to examine the body. The body has been cleaned and put in burial robes. Any clues that were on her clothing have been lost. The victim's face has been horribly mutilated. The front of the skull has been bludgeoned in, and the skin of the face has been removed. On the back of the head you find a blunt force wound, as if she was hit by a heavy object. There is a row of 3 deep stab wounds in the victim's chest, one of them piercing her heart. The victim's feet have been heavily mutilated. Several toes have been cut off. Jesus. Is this Silent Hill or RuneScape? Okay, maybe the shelves? Must have been something else I'm missing. Okay, let's see. Search Anna's cell, question the suspects. The drawers, that's where it's at. Really? What am I missing? Search Sister Anna's Abbey cell anywhere and anywhere else relevant in the Abbey. So it could just be next door. Okay, that was random. Maybe upstairs here there's someone I didn't talk to. Talk to everybody, it seems like. Alright, let me check. Maybe I should check the kitchen. Hmm.
Don't touch anything, please. Don't touch anything, please. What is it?
What are you cooking?
Cabbage soup. It's amazing what you can do with cabbages if they're all you have to cook with. Do you have an important question, adventure? Don't touch anything, please. Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch, don't touch.
Why? Or maybe up here. I don't know. There's way too many shelves here to search. Okay, I searched them all. I was confused about her room. Like, I searched everything in her room too. Ooh, haven't been in here. What is this? Wait, what? There's sacks right outside? I'm so confused. Oh, no. That's on the other side. I think I searched this place completely. I can try talking to her again. Or searching her room.
Please help us, adventurer.
I want to ask you about something I found. Is it true you argued with Sister Sarah?
I wouldn't say we argued. We disagreed about certain theological issues. We had many invigorating discussions that I suppose an eavesdropper could mistake for arguments.
Tell me about the applicant who was here yesterday.
Her name was Isabella. She was here for a few days. Sister Anna and I both interviewed her. She wasn't allowed to mix much with the other sisters. She stayed in the applicant dormitory, which is directly to the west of this room. It's not unusual for a woman to decide this life isn't for her, We don't pass judgment if someone doesn't say goodbye.
Okay. So it's got to be something in here. Find a fragment of cloth under the bed. It looks like it's been torn from a large piece of clothing. The material doesn't match the Sithri scissors' habits. Okay, I guess I can ask her again. Maybe about this cloth.
Please help us, adventurer.
Do you recognize this cloth fragment?
It's not from any of our robes. It looks like it's from some traveling clothes.
Okay. Maybe I'll talk to this dude again.
Greetings, traveler. Dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember
yesterday.
I saw it yesterday.
One of the sisters.
To the sound of flutes and drums,
I had my ear to the ground. Even a religious order isn't completely cut off from the world.
Went away. She's dancing in the stillness to the beat of bouncing drums, and she's dancing in the city
yesterday.
and the crowd.
One of the sisters
Dancing
here.
on the mountain and the snowflakes in her hair.
I had my ear.
Her beauty makes me want to shout aloud.
Yesterday.
Okay, I think I'm done with Valerio, whatever his name is. Okay, we got some cabbages, nice.
What is it?
She won't let me search the sacks,
Don't touch anything, please.
but I can search the shelves.
Don't touch it.
There's gotta be another sister I haven't talked to.
Look at me. Okay. Oh, she had. Oh, I think. I stay. It's a hymn to Saint Elspeth. Do you know the story?
No, could you tell me?
Saint Elspeth was a holy warrior who lived during the God Wars. She sang and played the cithara, and her music was so holy that no demon could bear to hear it.
What's a sithara?
Oh, it's an ancient stringed instrument. It's like a lyre. The lyre was a folk instrument, whereas the cithara was a professional instrument. Well, anyway, that's not important. The Ripper was an assassin demon. It would strike without warning and leave its victims horribly mutilated. Stab them through the heart with terrible claws, tear off their faces. Zamorak sent the Ripper to attack a village where St. Elspeth was staying. It couldn't approach while she was singing, but it waited on the edge of the village. She sang for days, but eventually was too weak to go on. She went out of the village to face the demon alone. She thought it might just kill her and spare the villagers. She fought the demon, and it mortally wounded her. But as she was dying, Saradomin granted her the strength to sing one piercing note so perfect that it struck the demon dead. Her remains lay unburied until the present age. Then, 70 years ago, a group of holy women found them and built this abbey in her memory. That's why music is such an important part of our worship.
Could the Reaper demon come back?
I don't know. They say some demons can return after being killed, but the god wars were thousands of years ago.
Can your music repel demons?
Well, I'd like to think so, but I don't think we're as holy as Saint Elspeth. I hope we never have to find out. I don't know.
Okay, I think I'm done with that section. Do I just have to go through every dialogue with everyone that I missed?
Again. I was in this. I'm still learning. I'm quite. All right. I'll have to check. She was so. She. To be honest. It's so. I kind of. She was so. She. To be honest. I was in this. I'm still learning. I'm quite.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe it could be a Ripper demon? Is that what we're going to tell this lady? What the hell? Where is he going?
Please help us, adventurer.
I want to ask you a question. No.
Please help us. Please help us.
I finished investigating for now.
You're doing a good job, but I have a feeling you're...
Clues to find left 3. Shite. Okay, maybe we'll be able to find more stuff now. I don't know. It keeps telling me to find something in her room, but I've searched literally everything. Okay, I guess I can check these rooms. I don't freaking know, it's all the same. Do I really want to check all these rooms? Oh, I found another one. Okay, so I guess I am supposed to look at every single bed. This door's locked. Interesting. Okay, well that makes things slightly easier. Is there any rooms up here? Okay, there's a bunch of shelves. All right. Let's ask Deborah again.
Huh? Oh, I was a. What? Oh, I'm too. Huh? Oh, I was a. Apart, sister, but it seems.
Okay. There's nothing here. I guess we could try to talk to the lady again, and now that we have a newer piece of cloth.
Don't touch anything, please. Don't touch it. Please help. It's not from any of our robes. Please help us. You're doing a good.
2 clues left. What rooms have I not checked? Is there stuff to search in the front here? I've checked this room. I've checked every room. Okay, I feel like there has to be something in the basement. There's nothing. Oh, wait. There has to be something in the basement. Something. Oh, oh my gosh, a robe cabinet. Wow. That is weird that there's nothing in there. Pretty sure I checked all of these.
What is it? I don't know any secular. She's with Sarah. I didn't say. Sister Anne. Maybe it's Sarah. I was here, actually. I bet it was. She's with Sarah. I didn't say Sister Anna. Maybe it's Sarah. I was here, actually. I bet it was Katerina.
Katarina. I guess we'll ask Katarina, which is this one, I think.
Hello again. I was in the scriptorium. I'm still learning. I'm quite... All right? It's so... I kind of wish... She was so... to be honest... Oh, she probably went...
Damn, so, I mean,
Look at me.
the only thing I can think of is talking to someone else about something else.
I'm aware. You've got to as in.
We went through all this dialogue, I'm just double
I
checking.
think. I stay. It's a hint. Do you know? Saint El. Oh, it's the Ripper. Zamara. She fought her remain.
Guess we could try to talk to Valero again. There seems to be an object over here.
I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took
Greetings.
my hand and danced with me. We had dancing once the music went away.
One of the sisters. I have my ear.
Oh, she's dancing in the
Oh, yes,
stillness
sir.
to the beat of dancing drums. And she's dancing in
One of
the
the sisters.
city and the crowd. And she's dancing
I have my
on
ear.
Okay, I don't think I can do anything here. This is so annoying. I don't want to look up the quest, but
want to shout aloud.
it's also like, what else am I supposed to do?
Please help us, adventurer. It's not from it. I wouldn't. Her name was. She stayed in the. It's not on you. You're doing a good.
It's gotta be in her room. This is annoying. Hold on a second. Did something happen with my stream? Okay, something must have messed up. Something messed up with my stream online. On a different site. Okay, if I found one in those locked rooms, maybe there's a way to unlock one of those rooms. There we go. Window's broken, but there's no broken glass inside the cell. It looks like it's been broken from the inside. Sister Anna's window was broken from the inside. Earlier you found a fragment floating under the bed. There's nothing new here now. So there's probably just like some sort of random thing for me to click on somewhere. There has to be something at the top here. Alright, I don't know. Maybe in another room. Unless I go outside there and investigate from the back. But I don't even think I can.
Please help us, adventurer. Please help us.
Maybe I can go here and find something.
I can see her dancing barefoot there. I can see her dancing barefoot, there are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me. And we kept dancing once the music went away.
Greetings, traveller.
Oh, she's dancing
yes,
in
sir.
the stillness to the beat of unseen drums. And she's dancing in the city and the crowd.
Let me see if there's something else I can click on. I thought I talked to all the sisters.
What is it?
Question the suspects. Okay, so I just have to ask. So it's either Sister Elena.
What is it?
Let's see.
Cabbage soup. Do you have an impulse? I was here. Actually, I bet it was. She's with Sarah. I didn't say Sister Anna. Maybe it's Sarah. I don't know any secular. I was here actually. I bet it was.
Okay, so it's a person that I need to talk to. Maybe it's this person again? I'm gonna take the long cut.
Look at me. Okay. Oh, I stayed. She had. Oh, I think. I'm aware. You've got to as in. It's a hint. Do you know?
Hello again, adventurer. How can I?
Okay, I've talked to her about all these things.
Hello again. Hello again. I was in this. I'm still learning. I'm quite. All right. She was so. To be honest. Oh, she probably went.
Okay.
Please help us, adventurer.
Let's see.
I wouldn't. Her name was. She stayed in. It's not unusual. It's not from. You're doing a good. Please help us. You're doing a good.
Perhaps the troubadour outside the abbey has something else to tell you. I mean, I pretty much talked to him through every dialogue.
Greetings. I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair. I remember like
One of the
I
sisters
saw
here.
it yesterday.
Or yesterday evening,
She took my hand and danced with me. We kept dancing
Oh,
once the
I think I have to
music went
dance.
away.
Or some crap.
Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of
Maybe?
dancing drums. And she's dancing in the city and the crowd. And she's dancing
Greetings,
on the
traveler.
mountain and there's snowflakes in her hair. Her beauty makes me want to shout aloud. Now she's talking to a preacher. He says dancing is a sin. And now I'm looking at her
Greetings.
feet and they don't move. And now we're standing at
One of the sisters
abbey
here.
and we're saying our goodbyes.
Or yesterday.
But I know she'll be the one I always love.
One of the sisters here.
Now she's
I have my
dancing
ear to the
in
ground.
sunset. I can see her in the clouds. I can see her in the sky as darkness falls.
Or yesterday evening, I was.
Okay, I'm gonna exit to lobby. It says that I need to talk to him, but I have everything. Unless I could show him the cloth, and maybe he knows who that is.
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers
Greetings.
in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday.
One of the sisters.
To the sound of flutes and drums,
I
she
have my
took
ear.
my hand and danced with me. And we kept
Oh,
dancing
yesterday.
once the music went away.
One of the sisters.
Oh, she's dancing
Oh,
in the
yesterday.
stillness to the beat of dancing drums. And she's dancing in the city and the crowd.
Okay, I'm annoyed.
And
This is driving me right nuts.
Her beauty makes me want to shout aloud. Now she's talking to a preacher. He says dancing is a sin. And now I'm looking at her feet and they don't move. And now we're standing at the
Oh my gosh, this is driving me nuts. This is wild.
Please travel.
one I always loved.
Okay,
Now she's dancing in the sunset.
you were singing about Sister Anna, weren't you?
I was. I knew her before she joined me. I tried to talk her out of coming here, but when she made her mind up about something, there was nothing that could stop her.
And I'll take her hand and dance with her once more.
Was that it?
One of the sisters here.
How did you know about Sister Anna's death?
My ear to the ground. Even a religious order isn't completely cut.
Okay, that must have been the last clue. Oh my gosh.
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers.
Alright, hopefully this is done. That was kind of difficult to find everything.
Please help us, adventurer. Whom do you suspect?
Isabel the applicant.
Did you hear that? Quick! Follow the sound of that scream!
What? Is it upstairs or downstairs?
You've got to protect us. The demon is back.
What's happening here? Oh, great Sarah Domin! Sister Eleanor!
I saw it, Abbess. It was the demon. It was the Ripper.
Sister Cecilia, go back to the oratory. Get yourself cleaned up. Adventurer, there's no point in my trying to keep this from the sisters anymore. I'll let them know what's happening. Please, adventurer. Investigate Sister Eleanor's murder, then talk to me in my study.
Oh my. The range on the stain suggests the victim was murdered close to a reliquary, and the body moved to its present position after the death. Oh my gosh, examine Sister Eleanor's body. Investigate body. You bend down and examine the still warm body of Sister Elena. There are cuts in the body, arms and hands, several bloody stab wounds in the torso. It was like she struggled and the killer stabbed her several times before finally hitting her heart. The face is intact with none of the facial mutilations you found on the first body. The feet have been several deep scratch marks, but are not as heavily mutilated as those of the first body. On the back of the head, you find a blunt force wound as she was hit by a heavy object. It was a glancing blow as if this killer had attempted to knock the victim out, but missed. Examine Sister Elena's body. Oh, I thought I did. This is wild. I'm not seeing anything new showing up. Okay, whatever. Let's talk to everyone first before this quest freaking glitches out again.
Poor Sister Eleanor. May Saradomin's justice find whoever did this adventurer. Poor
That's it?
We're all going to die. It's going to kill us all. There's no escape.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
There's nothing you can do, adventurer. You should leave. Maybe it'll spare you. Everyone in the Abbey is dead already. We're all going to die.
Can you tell me exactly what happened?
I heard the scream. I heard Sister Eleanor screaming. So I went down the stairs to see, and it was there. The Ripper. Just like in the stories. It was wrapped in rags, and it had its huge claws, and it was bending over Sister Eleanor. It was cutting her feet with its claws. Why would it do that? Then it saw me. It turned its head. It looked at me. I couldn't see its face, thanks Saradomin. If I'd seen its face, I think I might have died of fright. It pushed past me. It splashed Sister Elena's blood onto my robes. And then it ran up the stairs and away. We can't let it defeat us. Almighty Saradomin, give me the strength to not be afraid. All right, ladies. The Abbess told you what happened. This funeral service will be for 2 of us now. We're going to trust Saradomin, and we're not going to be afraid. We're going to sing like Saint Elspeth, and the demon isn't going to be able to hurt us. Okay, from the top. Look at me.
That one girl's missing. The blonde. I don't see her anymore.
adventurer. Thank Saradomin your...
Do you think it's the work of a demon?
I know that's what most of the sisters think, but I'm not so sure. In this age, most of Zamorak's servants are ordinary humans.
Okay, I got the key.
Adventurer, thank...
Okay. I'll be back, y'all. I want to check one thing really quick. Give me 1 second. One more second, y'all. Give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. For some reason, I feel like I did this quest wrong, but that's all right. Let's keep going. Let's see. Okay. Bundle of letters. The bundle contains a series of increasingly steamy love letters addressed to Sister Elena. The most recent is dated the day before Sister Anna's death and says that Elena's lover will visit that night. Several of the letters mention a secret passage in the kitchen that Sister Elena used to smuggle her lover into the abbey. The letters are signed Valerio. But isn't Sister Elena like the annoying, the kitchen lady? Some of the robes are off the hooks and crumpled at the bottom of the cabinet, and others are pushed aside as if something was hiding in the cabinet recently. I don't know where the... Oh, you know what? I think she's probably by Valero now. Yep, there she is, dancing.
Dance with me, adventurer.
I thought the order forbade dancing.
Right. I'm just a novice. I haven't taken vows. I'm not anyway. I think I might leave the order. I haven't decided yet. With what's happening, it makes me think about how I want to spend my life. And I love Saradomin, and I love the order, but I don't think I want to spend my whole life not dancing. Come on, adventurer, dance.
Unreal.
Dance with me, adventurer. There's no need to be like that. I'm just dancing.
Greetings.
Were you having an affair with Sister Lena?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you asking?
I found letters from you, Sister Lena's cell.
I didn't write any letters. It must be from someone else.
Sister Lena is dead.
Eleanor is dead? She wasn't happy here, you know. She could have been so much more if she had the courage to leave. I met her when she came down to Al-Qarid to buy supplies. We started writing to one another, hiding letters with boxes of food. I came up to see her last night. There was a hole in the kitchen wall that she used to smuggle me in. That's how I learned that Anna had died. Eleanor told me. I wanted to publicly pay my respects, so I snuck back to Al-Qarid and came here with my band, Adventurer. You don't think Eleanor could have been killed because of me? The victims were people I knew. Could someone have found the letters? If there's anything I can do to help bring this killer to justice, let me know.
I think you... Okay, I'll let you know. I was gonna say I thought he was the killer, but... Alright, did we find everything? Search Sister Elena's cell. A little more, I guess. Hmm.
Adventurer, thank... You're doing a good job, but I have... Adventurer. You're doing a good...
Maybe it's like right next to it, like before. Wait. Maybe I can search the sacks. That's why she didn't allow me to check those. There's an entrance in here. So is that it? Alright.
Adventurer, thank... Whom do you suspect?
The Ripper Demon's back from the dead?
I suppose it's possible. I want to be... Whoever the killer is, I'm worried that they'll strike again. I want to make sure that all the sisters are safe in the Abbey. Sister Katerina is outside dancing. I don't want to pass judgment on her, not now. But I think she'd be safer in...
Dance with me, adventurer.
Best Bonita asked me to bring you back to the Abbey.
Right. I should finish copying my book of Saradomin. I'll be in the scriptorium if you want to talk.
No. Jeez.
It's no good. She's dead. It pierced her heart. Good night, sweet thing. You could have been a dancer.
What was that sound? Adventurer? Oh, merciful Saradomin. Sister Katerina, is she...
I'm afraid so.
This must end. Adventurer, troubadour, please meet me in my office. We need a plan.
So much murders in this quest.
The killer is going to strike again, unless we catch them.
I'm not a member of your order, Abbess. I don't know why you would trust me here.
All the sisters of my order are suspects. The two of you are the only people I have seen in the same place as the killer, so you are the only people I can trust. I will not let this defeat us. We must arrive at a plan. Adventurer, after all you've seen, whom do you now suspect?
Isabella the applicant.
If you're right, she must be hiding somewhere nearby.
We should search every hiding place.
Did you see how the killer ran? They would move from hiding place to hiding place as we searched.
We should lay a trap.
That could work. But how would we bait it?
Me, I'll be the bait.
I appreciate your selflessness, adventurer, but if the killer were interested in you, they would have struck by now.
A new victim?
That could tempt the killer out, but who? I don't think the killer is indiscriminate. What do the victims so far have in common?
They're all associated with Valerio?
I know about your involvement with Sister Eleanor, and perhaps the killer could have seen Sister Katerina dancing and thought that. But what about Sister Anna? She hadn't left the Abbey for years.
Ah, you do not know. I knew Anna many years ago. She was a dancing girl, part of the troupe that I joined when I was first a troubadour. Back then she was so full of life, passionate. Everything she did, she threw her whole body and soul into it. Then, when we met that traveling creature and she caught religion, she threw her whole body and soul into that as well. We wrote to one another at first, and
She never mentioned you to me. All she would say was that her past life was sinful, and she wanted to put it behind her.
yes, that was the impression I got from her last letters. When I met Eleanor in Alcarid and started seeing her, we had to keep our affair secret, so I couldn't see Anna. I wanted to. A part of me was always hoping she'd discover us.
Enough! We don't need to go through the sordid details. We've established a connection. But how does it help us?
I have a dancing girl traveling with me. If we were to announce that she was joining the Abbey,
I can't allow her to be put in danger.
she will be in no danger. She will be hiding in my camp. We can make a dummy, dress it in your robes, and our adventurer can hide nearby and wait. But I'm not sure where.
In the basement. During the funeral service, all the sisters will be in the oratory. It will be the perfect time for the killer to strike. It seems we have a plan. Valerio, you and I can handle the announcement. Adventurer, you will need to make the dummy in the basement. Once you're ready, you can hide in the robe cabinet and wait. Whether this killer be demon or mortal, I swear they will not kill again. Saradomin go with all of us.
Jeez, what is this thing? I've done this quest before, but I forgot what it was. I think it's that Isabella lady. So I just go down here and start making stuff? I should make a dummy in order. I should move Conaldrum in front of the auriculary in the Abbey basement. I'm so confused. How do I make a dummy?
Adventurer, you need to make the dummy in the basement. Adventurer, you need to...
Okay, I just make it in the basement. The hell is this word? Should move a candelabrum in front of the Rickley in the Abbey basement. What the heck is a candelabrum? I have to look this up. Candelabrum. Okay. So it's like a thing with sticks. Okay, wow. Robes won't hang Kavitsa and the bear climb, but you'll need to add something to act as that. How about the size of a cabbage? Okay, put the cabbage on here. Okay, I'm gonna hide in here. The robe cabinet looks like the perfect place to hide and wait for the killer to strike. Hide in the robe cabinet and wait. Damn, 3 people died. Why is there only 1 person there then?
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday.
Unreal. Yeah. Oh, shite. That's not good.
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair. I remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me. And we kept dancing once the music went away.
Wild.
Oh, she's dancing in the stillness to the beat of unseen drums. And she's dancing
Stay back!
in the city.
Make any move and I'll kill her!
And she's dancing on the mountain, and there's snowflakes in her hair.
Let her go.
Let me walk out of the abbey to safety, and then I'll release her.
Adventurer, don't!
Who are you?
I am the spirit of St. Elspeth, Sarah Domin's voice of justice. It's Sister Anna. She's gone mad.
What? Sister Anna, but you're dead.
Sister Anna is dead. I am the spirit of St. Elspeth. She killed the applicant and dressed her in her robes.
Oh, shit. Oh, damn. I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Wow. Why'd you kill all those people?
They were all
Jeez. You were a dancer too once.
I was repentant. That's the difference. I spent my whole life in penitence for the sins of my youth. And now Abbess Benita lets any dancing girl join the Abbey. Lets them go outside and dance when a troubadour arrives. Turns a blind eye to their affairs.
Jeez, people always kill because of religion, huh? You're jealous of Elena and Valerio.
He means nothing to me. That part of my life is gone.
Listen, can you hear the singing?
I can hear it. The choir.
They all loved you, the sisters and Valerio.
They all loved me. No. Worldly attachment, worldly love must all be burned away. I am the spirit of Saint Elspeth.
It's your funeral, time for you to die.
Stay back! Make any move and... They all know.
You're more like the Ripper than Saint Elspeth.
Spawn of Zamorak. Demons and saints look the same to those whose eyes are blinded by evil.
You're possessed by the demon, fight it.
It is Saint Elspeth. Get away from me, tester of Zamorak.
You're insane.
My mind has never been so clear. I burn with the holy fire of Saradomin.
Okay then. Enough talk.
Stay back!
What do I have to do here?
Stay back! Make any move and I'll kill her!
And now we're standing at the Abbey and we're saying our goodbyes. But I know she'll be the one I always loved. Now she is dancing in the sunset. I can see her in the clouds. I can see her in the sky as darkness falls. And once nights come to both of us, I
Stay
hope
back!
we meet again.
Make any move and
I'll take her hand and
Enough talk.
more.
Well, it didn't ring, did it? Did I do something wrong? Hold on.
I can see her dancing barefoot. There are flowers in her hair.
Bell's about to ring.
Remember like I saw it yesterday. To the sound of flutes and drums, she took my hand and danced with me. And we kept dancing once the music went away.
stay back! Make any move and I'll...
Listen, is that the bell ringing?
Good thinking, adventurer.
What should we do with Sister Anna?
Good Saradominus, sister. I cannot take a life. I'll see you downstairs.
Sister Deborah, she did nothing wrong. I have not been the voice of Saint Elspeth. I have been the hand of the Ripper. Please, adventurer, if you have any mercy, give me a moment to pray for forgiveness before I die.
I don't want to kill you.
Then give me a moment to pray before you take me from here. Almighty Saradomin, creator and ruler of the world, have mercy upon me. For I have sinned against thee with my thoughts, with my voice, and with my hands. As the voice of Saint Elspeth struck dead the demon, may it strike dead the evil in my heart. And may the harmony of the saints drown out the discord of my sin. I hear it. The holy choir. I am forgiven.
Yeah.
Those have I seen lift me up. Saradomin, guide my soul to light.
You just killed like 3 people, bro. Oh my gosh. Did she just kill herself? Oh my gosh, what? I was not expecting that. Jeez. Wow. That was a wild quest.
Saradomin, it's over, adventurer. Sister Deborah told me what you did, but she didn't say who the killer was. She said you should be the one to do.
Who was it? Who killed Anna and the others?
It was Sister Anna.
What?
No, it can't be.
She murdered the applicant and dressed the body in her robes.
Why?
She was taking her religion too far.
That my most trusted friend could do this. And I had no idea. Thank you for telling the truth, adventurer. But this will shake the faith of everyone in the Abbey. I can't remain as abbess, knowing that this evil could sprout in soil that I have tended. I'll look for a replacement, but I don't know how much longer the Order will survive. I cannot offer you much of a reward, adventurer, but please accept a set of the Order's robes. They are enchanted. Wearing them will allow you to meditate on music in order to grow closer to Saradomin.
$250 XP lamp. Dang. Alright, will that level me? Probably not. That was a long quest! But did it unlock some other stuff too, like defense abilities? Why did it not say anything about that? Like I have devotion now. Nice. Alright, do I need these robes? I kind of want to destroy them. You get another robes from the basement. And okay, I don't really want these robes. What do they do? Yeah, I don't really want these robes. Just gonna take up space in my bank. Alright, next voice quest. Something about cooking. Let them eat pie. Nails Newton outside the Pick and Loot in Taverley. Let's go to the bank first. Because I think I need potato, pot, crayfish, wheat, and fishing bait. Hopefully I have all that. Dude, what a quest! What a quest, dude. Did they even acknowledge Anna just dropping off the top of the tower? That was wild. Do I have any pots? Just pots of flour? Oh no, I do have regular pots. Okay, empty pot. Raw potato, fishing bait, crayfish, and wheat. Let me double check that I got everything. Pot, potato, crayfish, wheat, and fishing bait. Alright, we're good. Talk to Nails Newton outside the Pickaloo. Short to medium. Can I really do this one? Okay, I just want to make sure. Then Song from the Depths, which is also short to medium. It's probably all medium because of the voice acting. Shadow over Ashdale, Broken Home. Oh my gosh. I'm worried about doing that one. Hello.
Hey, you looking for work?
What sort of work?
Just a little job I need doing. See, there's a merchant upstairs. I need something lifting. I do it myself, but I'm more into the legitimate document business these days.
You want me to rob him? That doesn't sound very heroic.
Keep your voice down. Look, he's not a very nice bloke, right? He's a roll-load of stout, and he's currently buying up all the food in the area on the cheap and selling it to the refugees at a huge markup.
Well, that varies a night, but the two wrongs don't make a right.
Just listen, will ya? All I need is this seal. I've a forged letter right here that says he's releasing all the food to the refugees for free. If I can get his personal seal, then I can get his associates to open the stockpiles to the people of the town. You in or not?
Sure. You know what? Sounds like a good plan. What do you want me to do first?
Well, Rolo isn't called the Stout because he likes to drink the stuff. He's a real pig. Every day, he orders some fancy pie from the cook here. Usually something that will cost a lot to make. So, what we'll do is make up a pie that will put him out of commission for some time.
You mean poison him?
Not poison. Just something that will put him in the infirmary for a while.
Well, I suppose that's not so bad. But why? Can I get the seal off him now?
Nah, he has it in a chest up there by his table, in case he needs to stamp any document. If he's rushed off to hawk his guts out, I don't think his first priority will be taking it with him.
I suppose not.
Exactly. So what I need you to do first is take care of the most complex item in the recipe, the pie crust. What we're going to do is mix in a load of fishing bait into the flour.
Irk.
Do you know about the watermill to the south? What you need to do is take some wheat and fishing bait there. You can get wheat from a field to the south of here, just over the bridge. Upstairs, there is a hopper. Put the wheat. Once you've done that, use the lever nearby to put that. Go back downstairs and use your pot to gather up the...
Alright. I hope nobody down there has worked with what I'm about to. I should get down there and grab the flower with an empty bar before it crawls away. You fill the pot with a disgusting mix of shredded maggots and flour. Oh my gosh.
What's up?
You have the flour you want to hear.
Perfect.
I can see why you asked me to do this. That was a lot of work.
Don't worry. I'll take care of making this into a pie shell for you in a moment. We also need to fill the pie with something pretty nasty. What we need first is a raw crayfish. I want you to go and get one and bury it in a field. Just shove it right into the dirt and then let it ripen for a bit.
Gah.
Just use either the flax field, wheat field, or the animal pen for the job. The flax field is closest. It's in the northwest of here, near the master farmer's shop and the well. And don't forget, when you are done, you should come and see me and show me your work. But first, let me take care of that flour for you.
Using a bowl of water and a pie dish, Nails crafts a rather disgusting pie shell for you. That's going to be... This isn't going to be pretty. Okay. Okay. A little cutscene for putting in crayfish. That's unreal. Some time passes. You dig up a crayfish while later and find it's disgustingly moist with decay. Manky crayfish. Well, they aren't biting too well. Look at this little feather.
Oh, Saradomin, that thing stinks. Just looking at it makes me want to vomit. Perfect. Only one thing left. To give the pie a little more body, we'll have the potato. I want you to go and get a raw potato and shove it down a kebbit hole. Kebbit burrows are full of hair and droppings and all other kinds of nasty waste. So if you just shove it in there and pull it out, it'll be okay. Well, I say okay.
Oh, that's foul. I'll get right to it once I stop tasting bile. Oh, it's north of me again. Is it? Oh, it's over here. That's kind of interesting. I never really went up here, honestly. With great reluctance, you push the poor innocent potato in the hole and pull the filthy and stinking result back out. I don't think my hands will ever feel clean again. Wait, this is the last item I need. I suppose I could try making the pie myself and cook it. Or I could see the name for more information, maybe. Okay, I think I can do everything from now on my own. Okay, I think he's upstairs. Hello.
You're my pie.
Here, I have your pie for you.
Sort of a joke. This entity is not the pie I ordered. It is some sort of horrible behemoth of inedibility, and I refuse to bear its presence anymore. Get it away from me, you ragamuffin, before I get...
This may not work. I should check into Nails to see what he thinks. Hey, Nails, check this pie out.
Ugh, that thing.
Tell me about it. My backpack's never going to be clean again.
Never eat that unless we do something to mask the smell. I have an idea, though.
What is it?
One of Rollo's fellow merchants, Foppish Pierre, has been hanging around the mill. He carries a supply of spices on him all the time. If so, just go and grab those spices from Pierre and add them to the pie. Then you can take it up to Rollo and see if he's...
Okay, who was the guy again? I don't see Foppish Pierre. Maybe he's upstairs. What the heck?
That was quick. I need you to go and grab something. There's a guy called Foppish Pierre that...
Near the watermill. Oh, there he is. Okay. Now I can give him the pie.
That's me.
Dude, that's so nasty. Here's your pie, sir. I hope you enjoy it.
What is this? This is not the scrumptious...
That's right. The chef made you that pie and decided it wasn't delicious enough for you some taste as refined as yours.
Well, that's not my problem. Maybe he didn't torment the quail, but whatever this is, it does smell delicious.
Well, it contains a lot of very expensive spices.
Really? What is it called?
Squishy crust belly filler.
A squishy crust belly filler? I can't say I've ever heard of a squish.
Well, it's entirely a recipe that was invented especially for you.
To make up for not being able to make the pie I ordered?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, that's quite nice of you. Tell the chef I will only sue him slightly for not making what I ordered. And that if this pie tastes nice, then I might even pay him for it.
Of course, and before I go, I might just say thanks. You just put my mind to rest about something I was feeling a tad guilty about. Never mind.
Yes, that's all very well and good. Now, be on your way, you jabbering mussel. I have a pie to eat. A squishy crust belly fillet. See what it tastes like.
5, 4, 3, 2. The sound effects only get worse from here. I have nerves still. I want to hear every detail. Oh, sounds like the pie. I said it sounds like the pie's done the trick. I should check back with Nails and let them know while they roll away and clean up.
Well, Rolo certainly won't be causing any more trouble for a while.
Yes, he's certainly not going to be on anything but infirmary food for a while either. I only hope they manage to get the stains out of the ceiling.
Don't even talk about that. I'm still queasy from seeing what he did to the stairs as they carted him out. They had to sluice them down with buckets and mops. Oh, terrible. But at least the stains are all gone now.
So what do I need to do now?
With Rolo out of the way, you can go up and steal the seal from his chest. We best move fast, in case he decides to send for it when he comes round. Is there anything else you need?
Alright, I'll go grab it fast. Alright, huzzah. I have the seal for you.
Let's get this letter stamped and...
Nails hands you a letter with seal instantly recognized.
Now just take it to Pierre, and we're home. Don't forget to come back and see me when you're done.
Alright, we'll do. I have a message for you, sir.
Really? Maybe someone found my spices.
It's from Rolo the Stout. I think he said it was something about opening the food stores.
Don't joke around with me, you messenger. Give me that. What madness is this? He wants me to open the food stores for free. Is he demented?
No, but he is your boss, so I guess that means you have to do it.
I have to contact some people. Leave me to my despair.
Well, that worked. I should go and tell Nails.
Well,
He bought it.
looks like we're done. I'll let the refugees know. We'll have a good old-fashioned feast. And it's all thanks to you. We'll raise a glass or two to you tonight.
No problem. And with Rolo out of the picture, things should start picking up as
There is
well.
that. Hopefully the food situation will improve. Unless someone else muscles in on the racket.
Well, if they do, we can always serve up another slice of piping hot justice.
Point. But for now, let's celebrate.
Huzzah. Okay, another quest complete. Restores 50 extra health whenever you eat a piece of food. It's unreal. The Unreal Amulet. And a bunch of meat pies. I hope they are not maggot pies like the ones we made. Okay. Song from the Depths. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my gosh, this is nuts. I just want to check really quick which ones I have done here. So there's a bunch of other ones. If I click on Heart Stealer, will it tell me the age? Or the timeline? I don't see a Heart Stealer anywhere here. I don't know when these quests exist. I have a lot of quests I think to still do before Dragon Slayer. Well, no I don't, because if I do them in order, then it should be good. Adventure. What's mine is yours. Perils of Ice Mountain. Gunner's Ground. Doric's Quest, which will be super quick. Bringing Home the Bacon is members. Chef's Assistant Violet is blue too. So there's about like 8 quests in the adventure mode that we'll have to do before we reach Dragon Slayer. So we still have a lot to do. Song from the Depths. Short to medium. Talk to Lucille and Remington. Hold on, what do I need for this? No, some food might be useful. Alright, whatever, let's do this. The Broken Home one is like the quest I'm worried about the most. These other quests seem pretty simple. Once Upon a Slime, short to medium. Duck Quest, short to medium. Okay, I'm guessing it's this lady here. Yep. Why is there an X on her door?
Wake up, Waylon, wake up! Come on, you great drunken oaf. This isn't
Is everything okay?
No, everything is not okay. I can't wake any of these men up. They keep muttering things, strangely similar things, as though they're all sharing the same dream. Makes no sense. I've heard rumors of men affected like this, lulled into sleep by a strange force, never to awaken again. They just lie there, empty, as though their soul just upped and left somewhere. I don't know what to do. That's my husband there, my Waylon. I don't know what I'd do without him.
Can I help?
Well, I ain't going to turn you down. Anything to get my Waylon back. I should warn you, though. A warrior named the Raptor came here before you and offered to help. He terrified me. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I gave him a restless sleep potion, an old recipe I learned from a witch some time ago. She said it would let me visit the world of dreams, whatever that means. He drank it and then seemed to fade away to somewhere else. You'll need to drink it as well if you want to catch up with him. I'm not afraid to say that I fear the Raptor. He hears stories about him. His solution for a problem is to destroy everything linked to it. That's not who I want saving my husband. Protect protect my Waylon, would you? I know he's a drunkard, but he's my drunkard. You'll need this if you want to follow the raptor and Waylon. If it has the effect I think it will, you'll enter some kind of dream world. Then make sure you get to Waylon before the raptor does.
Alright, here we go, baby. As you drink the potion, you fell asleep, but you still have some control over your body.
This story starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters. In that home, I found moments to sing. But I knew, if my sisters heard me, they would roll up some kelp and force it into my mouth. So I learned to sing quietly. One night, my sisters were out hunting. I swam from my home and came upon a village on the edge of the sea. There were so many people on the docks, working and talking, but they could not see me in the dark water. So I sang to them.
Keep talking, witch. Makes it easier to find you.
Oh my gosh.
If you're here to stop me, then you have a problem. And that problem is standing in front of you.
I'm here to save Waylon.
Come to me, my men. Gather to hear my story.
Only thing left to do is kill her. Keep your distance. Don't try to stop me.
So I sang an old mermaid song, and the men on the docks listened. Fly free, drift on the northern wind, goldfish, bask in the western sun.
Okay, there's too much doors here.
So I sang an old mermaid song. Fly for
So first north, then west.
from southward seas, the catfish cry. From the east, the hammerheads draw.
So south, then east.
The sailors on the dock heard my song, and I could see the adoration on their faces. I drank it all in, but then they stepped into the sea. None of the men made an effort to swim, and they drowned. I lifted the dead bodies back onto the land. I could barely swim home with the sorrow. My sisters taunted me. Even the town changed its name to Witch Haven, as if to remind me of what I had done.
Jeez. So weird.
I knew I should mourn those men, but I could only think of their adoring looks and the effect they had on me. So I swam for the town again. This time, I climbed onto the land and sang for the men of the fields. There was no water to drown in, and they looked at me with such love.
Symbols discovered.
But then the men saw one another. They became jealous. And they fought. They hacked at each other, beating flesh and bones with rocks.
A door appears. I'm guessing this one, because I didn't come from that one before. Yep, definitely this one.
As I learned new songs, I found I could affect men in other ways. One song allowed me to attract the souls of dreaming men. They would love me, even as they slept.
Jeez.
Night or day, I was surrounded by those who loved me, and I loved them back.
Nice.
I found myself walking the world, sharing the love of dreaming souls. It was overpowering. It came so easy to me. But one day, I came across a soul that would not love me. A furious soul. It burned with rejection, fear, and hatred. It ignored me.
Burning sapling? This is going to be an annoying puzzle.
I approached the furious soul. It screamed as if on fire. I tried to soothe it with song, but still it seethed.
Where do I go though, is the question. Okay, I see what I have to do. I have to put it in here. Okay.
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a smoke. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
Well, this is where it was. I don't know where to go exactly. Maybe in the sand?
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a
I have no idea what's going on in this quest.
gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
Maybe in here?
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. You do not manage to alter the plant. If one of the other plant pots and elemental appears, you should leave it via the open door to try again. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I see. So if I leave through the same one, that will be nutritious soil.
Although it didn't rage anymore, the soul had burned down, as if only a spark. I gave it the breath of life, keeping its heart pumping and alive.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if that works.
The soul was weak, so I gave it some of the energy I had gathered. I allowed it to regrow.
Alright. It's kind of a weird puzzle. Maybe that'll work. Okay, so maybe I can put in the nutritious soil now? This should work.
The soul felt new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
Alright, maybe the water one?
The soul felt new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
Damn it, now it moved me entirely.
The soul felt new growth and purpose, but it needed time to become strong.
Alright, I'm gonna try this one and go in here. Maybe I'll get lucky. Let's try the sand one, I guess.
It grew stronger than any soul I have ever encountered. It was so powerful, so overwhelming.
That's kind of wild.
And then there was darkness. My story ended, and another began. But that story is for another time. All that is left is to repeat the story again. Come to me, my men. This tale starts under the sea, in the home of my sisters.
Oh gosh.
guess this is the end of the line. No one could make that jump and survive. It would be foolish to even try.
Well, oh my gosh. What am I doing in here? I'm inside the Queen Black Dragon? Such a crazy quest. Or Queen Black Dragon? Well, everything seems new, so I think I'm going the right way. Oh my.
Stop! You can't be here. This is our island. You need to get back on your ship. She doesn't like trespassers. You'll make her angry.
We're not
What are
island
you
lion.
talking about? Look around you. The waves lapping at the shore. The soft sand.
You're in the belly of a
How
dragon.
can I believe you, trespasser? Still, I will humor you. I will sing the waking song. Then drop dreams ballast and rise to air. Shed its darkness for more. Let the sun. Gods! No! No, this can't be! What infernal place is this? What has been done to me? Who is responsible for this horror?
Don't you know how you got here?
I remember. I was swimming in some caves. I found a soul that was so alone. Then it ate me. Gods. I wake from a dream to return to a nightmare. No. It's better to see the world as it really is. Even if I am trapped in this thing.
What about the souls you have brought here?
No. Oh no. My song. I thought I was just on my island. I had no idea. The old lady. The dragon. She must have been using me to lure them here. That's why she kept making me sing. I know it's only a small means of reparations, but my waking song has sent the other souls back to their bodies. If you can let me out, I might be able to repay the favor.
Alright.
I know an introduction won't help things, but my name is Remora. When I was eaten by the dragon, I wore a necklace of some power. It should be able to help us get out of this nightmare.
Found you. I'm going to put an end to your witchcraft. Time to die.
No, please. It's not my fault.
Wait, don't kill her.
Killing her is the only way to stop this happening again.
We need her to escape.
If we can find my necklace, then I can teleport us out. All you have to do is get me out of here, and it's...
Fine. You get us out, and I'll let you live a bit longer. But I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I understand. Grab my crossbow from the floor. It should burst the cyst and release Be Ready. I imagine that bursting it...
Damn. She's dead. Damn. Are you okay? I will talk more than Dragonfire to get rid of me. You did very well. There'll be more of no more devillagers, and I have a new target.
It'll take great strength to break the rabbit's neck when I'm wounded.
What about the siren?
Power like that can be too dangerous.
Maybe. Anyway, should we talk to Lucille?
Not me. You should let her know what happened. Here, take this. It was the sirens. She White Knight say you can get more in the cave.
Teleport to where? Right there? How often can I do that? Okay, I got a teleporting necklace. I was not expecting that. And I'm pretty sure this quest is done.
I couldn't be more in your debt. Never touching the source again. That's for sure.
I cannot thank you enough. Wayland's a little groggy, but that's no different after a normal night's drinking.
Thank you.
Quiet, Wayland. The adventurer doesn't need to hear your drunken ramblings. We're in your debt, and you can be sure that I won't let him drink ever again.
Wending through the willows has been unlocked. That's how you unlock it. I thought it would be doing during the quest. Like I thought the siren was gonna sing it. It's a classic song. Alright, let's get this constitution. Did it make a difference? Well, it made a little difference. Alright, so what do we have next? We have another quest. A Shadow over Ashdale. Which is not voiced. Talk to Gurdrig on the docks of Port Sarum. Appropriate combat gear for your level. Okay. Who do I talk to again? Gudrick on the docks of Port Sarum. Okay, it's pretty much there. Broken Home, medium to long. I freaking hate that quest. I freaking hate that quest. It's a creepy quest! Speak to Captain Vias when you're ready to travel for Karamja. Hello there, laddie. What can I do for you? I received some troubling news, laddie. As you probably know, supplies are ferried over to Ashdale on a regular basis, but about a week ago, the supply ships started returning with their cargo still aboard. Apparently, the island's been completely deserted. Not a soul has been seen, and the sailors say an evil aura hangs over the place. Naturally, I'm eager to find out what's going on, but I'm too old of jetting off on an adventure. I need someone to travel to Ashdale and investigate. Alright. I knew I could count on you, laddie. I take you to Ashdale as soon as you're ready to leave. You take me to the island of Ashdale. I hope this one's a quick one. The broken home I really don't want to do today. I'll probably stop after this quest. Well, I see some light. Who are you? I'm here to help. Oh, thanks, Saradomin. What happened here? We were attacked by these creatures, horrible creatures like something from a nightmare. They came out of nowhere, and before we knew it, we were surrounded. We made barricades, but the creatures just climbed over them. I managed to avoid them by hiding in my attic, but the others weren't so lucky. Where are the creatures now? I don't know, I didn't see where they went, and I didn't dare to leave my hiding place. If I had to guess, I'd say they were hiding underneath this island somewhere, but I don't know for sure. Why haven't you tried to leave? Well, on my own? You need more than one person to sail a ship, you know. No, all I could do is wait and hope that someone would have come to help. And now someone has. I need to get to the other side of the island. You're not going to leave me, are you? You have to get me out of here. I have to find the other townspeople. But I understand. If you want to get to the other side of the island, your best bet would be to use the sewers. The barricades will make it hard to navigate the streets, and if there are any of those creatures around, you don't want to get caught while clambering over a stack of barrels. There's an entrance outside, just through the back door. Please be careful and don't forget about me. Why would they make this whole town? Ooh, coins. 60 coins, nice. We got some sewer rats, no biggie. Oh gosh, ghouls. Dunzo. A minnow? Nah, I'm good. It heals less than a chicken, that's crazy. I think this is, not where I came from. Why are people dropping coins in the sewer? 60 coins. Alright, more light over there. That was weird. Having completed my initial sketchings today, I began my inspection of the site. Once complete, the house will stand on a large sea stack at the southwestern end of the island, offering an excellent prospect of the surrounding area. Furthermore, the stack itself boasts a most remarkable feature, a steep vertical tunnel that leads up to directly into the large network of underground caves. Having explored only a small portion of these caves, I cannot be certain of their exact size, but it appears they extend for some distance beneath the island. I may even choose to incorporate an entrance to the caves into the house, as there's an opening in the first chamber that leads directly to the sea, and one never knows when such a thing may prove useful. Okay. Nice. I don't mind the free XP. Okay, what's going on over here? Okay, was there something earlier I missed? Oh, just those stupid minnows. Now maybe I can repair it? Okay. Dude, this is unreal. From cup to cup to cup right here. Oh my. Okay, now what? Okay then. Forget about all these other people. The hell was that? You just Oko me like that? Well, apparently I could just Oko him too. Oh my. Dude. Why are these things Okoing me? Hey, we're chilling. Why are they even walking on that? Dude, the sapphires are unreal. This one's kind of a pain. Alright, that wasn't too bad actually. Alright, more to fight. Oh my. I wonder if you would instantly die on a Iron Man, Ultimate Iron Man, if you die there. Okay, this must be some sort of mini-boss. Alright, now the real deal comes out. So how was I getting instantly killed by those other dudes? But then I'm fighting this giant ass dude right now. Okay, he's donezo. This is like the first... Oh my. I think this is like the first boss that I'm actually fighting from a quest. Well, it's not, but it seems like the first one that lasted more than 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Yay! I saved the day. You did it, you saved them. Never thought I'd see my friends and family again. Sir, don't bless you. Are you heading back to the mainland now? No. Isn't there a lodestone here? I gotta hit up that first. Okay then. Sure. Maybe I have to just talk to the dude. Hello there, laddie. What can I do for you? Welcome back, laddie, and congrats. Sounds like you had a quite adventure. To think that those creatures would be in the island that whole time makes my skin crawl just to think of it. Is there a reward? Oh, yeah, you neither forgot. Here you go, laddie. This is a long journal. Alright, I guess I'll read it through really quick. "15th of Beneth. We made a landfill fall today. Archer was right. The caves are vast and there's more than enough room for the Empress. What's more, the island's inhabitants seem to have no idea the caves even exist. Thank the gods for the incurious minds of everyday people. This place is going to make an excellent hideout." We've started securing the caves. Williams has installed a security system and a few booby traps which should keep out any unwanted visitors. The place is pretty unremarkable, although I did find some large seaweed covering pods in one of the caves that are rather unusual. Today, Captain Mulligan ordered me to investigate the northwestern chambers where I found a number of holes in the wall, large evenly spaced holes as wide as a man. I peered into one and saw something inside, a large crab. I thought and gave it a prod with my harpoon. It didn't move, so I got Siegfried to help me drag it out. I wish Triceratops had it. I don't know how to describe what we found. It was like some unholy fusion of man, crab, and squid. Neither of us said a word. We just stared at the creature in the silence horror. Then suddenly it stirred, and before I could gather my wits, Siegfried ran it through with a spear and made a horrible gangling sound as it died. I ran to Captain Mulligan and told him what we'd found. He followed me over to the creature and took a good long hook, then said, "Throw it in the water," and marched off. I ran after him, begging him to let us leave, but he said the caves were too valuable for us to abandon them. I went back to Siegfried, and together he and I hauled the creature into the sea. I slept badly last night. Had nightmares. Word of the creature has reached the others, and most want to leave. Fortunately, this seems to have convinced Captain Mulligan. Maybe he's realized the abandoning this place is preferable to alienating his crew, and he's given orders to prepare for departure. If it were up to me, we'd leave straight away, but Mulligan wants us to gather up everything in Valley first. I know we should have left sooner. Now it's too late. It happened at about midday. Anders and Percy were carrying some lumber across the middeck when Anders lost his footing and fell. He landed awkwardly and somehow managed to knock one of the cannons off its carriage. And as the gun hit, the deck went in and hot off. The noise was so loud, I thought at first the roof was caving in. Then as the ringing of my ears started to subside, I heard a sound, a scurrying, scuttling sort of sound that sent a shiver up my spine. Suddenly, Anders gave a cry and pointed towards the cave wall. I found in his gaze and saw a dark shape emerging from one of the holes. Then I saw another. The scuttling sound grew louder, and at that point Captain Mulligan appeared on the deck. He shouted to arms, and everything descended into chaos. One of the creatures appeared on deck, followed by moments later, two more. Those who had swords drew them. I heard shouts, screams, and ringing of steel. I saw Archer fall, his face covered in blood. More of the creatures swarmed onto the ship. Then I saw Mulligan held by one of the creatures screaming as he was carried off into the darkness. The panic rose in my chest, and I turned and ran. Now I'm in the southernmost cave with the creature on one side and the raging sea on the other. To head out into the ocean would be suicide, so it looks like I'm going to have to face them. I know one thing for sure. I don't want to suffer the same fate as Mulligan. They're coming. I can hear them. Damn. What does this black pearl do? Okay, okay, it does give me XP, but how much? Alright, let's just do it in prayer first. Because again, that's the worst. Wait, did they just give me double XP in an Iron Man? Whatever. You must wait until tomorrow before you can use another black pearl. That's weird. So hold on, let me kill this seagull really quick. Well, they don't drop feathers. Oh, they do drop bones. Okay, let me see. 3017. So I have double XP in prayer, even though I can't use it. That's wild. And a constitution lamp. And I think we read that already. Okay, Broken Home is next. It's a pretty long one. I kind of feel like I just do it now. Because I know I'm not going to want to do it later. Small XP lamp. Okay. We'll try to do it. If I get stuck or annoyed, I might log out sooner. I remember it just being a really kind of pain quest. You just really don't know what you're up against. It's kind of like just a horror quest, and that's why it kind of creeps me out. No items required and no combat. Oh, I have all these other lamps. Attack, strength, and defense. Okay, then. Why can I only use one of these per day? I'm just going to use all three on prayer. That's so weird. Okay, my bank is getting pretty full, but I don't mind like cleaning it up later. I don't really need to right now. It's no rush. I don't need my other clothes with me. So I'm just gonna take nothing with me for this quest. I just remember getting stuck on this quest often. This might be the third time I'm doing this quest. What's mine is yours? That is a medium length quest. Okay. Alright, time to poop our pants. Please, you have to help me. What's wrong? The house, there's a ghost. It's killing everyone. Please, you have to help. Ingram is the owner of the mansion. He's still in there. It seems he found something while exploring the levels below the basement. What was it? I don't know, but there seems like some kind of energy surrounding the house. I wasn't able to take any items in or out to help the others. Please save them and vanquish the ghost adventurer. Okay, I'll see what I can do. The entrance to the mansion is just up those chests. Be careful. Up those steps, just be careful. This house is dark, spooky, and dangerous. Are you sure you want to enter it? Okay, I think she went in this door. Okay, everything seems fine. You feel safe in this room. Yay, mystery meat. Why is this song playing? I totally saw something to press. Where is it? Take Raven Key. Okay, sweet. Wait, was there something else? Take Clock Hands. Nice. An eye gem, okay. This is so... Why does it have to be such a long quest? This feels like its own game. This must be how Ormond's staff felt all those years ago, as he hunted them from room to room and slew them one by one. Now he repeats the macabre dance once more, and my staff and I are still unwilling partners. There's no way. All the doors and windows are sealed, made lethal by his fury. There's a second ghost, a little boy. I believe this to be Ormond's son, whom he lost to some tragedy. Perhaps the son holds the key to the father, but I cannot communicate with him. I have one hope. There is a sealed door in the basement. Perhaps it leads to an escape, or perhaps there is something down there which can be put the old ghost to rest. You have to have at least 10 in all skills to open that chest. Are you kidding me? 7 books appear to be strewn on the floor in front of you. Perhaps they should go back on the shelf. The second book causes the whole... Oh, the third book might be right, though. The second book... Okay, let's just do it in order. That wasn't in order, but that's okay. Is there like something that should be hinting me at this? The second book is yellow. So it's not purple. Okay, so it is blue at the bottom. Third book. Fourth book doesn't seem right either. So it's not white. One, two, three, four, five. Five books stay in place as you put them back. You notice something fall. Okay, now we got 2 hidden eye gems. Nice. Okay, that wasn't bad. I don't know when it's going to checkpoint. But I'm going to have to stop around an hour. But we'll see. The one thing I like about this quest is there's not too much dial. Oh, crap. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Get out, get out, get out. Okay, well, that worked too, I think. Creepy room. Okay, well, we have to push that this way. Okay, I already figured it out. How many of these eyes do we need to take? Alright, we're done with here. Nice. Oh, he's back! Leave me be. See, totally like Silent Hill or like Resident Evil where you gotta go in and out the doors. The doors jam shut. I can peek through it at least. That definitely looks like a room we need to be in. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm actually glad I convinced myself to do this. Because the quest isn't... The quest might be long, but it's actually not that bad. Okay, there's 2 doors I can go into here. Let's go to this one first. Okay, I don't think I've been here. Noose. We need the noose key. And the raven key. Okay, let's check this door first. I've been in the mansion for a month now, and what I have learned from my ancestor Ormond confused me greatly. I have unearthed nothing so far about the supposed horrors that were committed within these walls, but I have found a great deal about the obsession that consumed him in the later years. Madness took him, or at least he believed that it did, and it so debilitated him during most of his waking hours that he found it quite impossible to function without aid. What little lucidity he had remaining was dedicated to attempts to cure himself of this curse, seemingly without succession. Ormond's riches were made in the trade of runes, and it was through magic that he looked for a solution. I have found scattered fragments of the spell he hoped to create, or perhaps recreate. Knowing this eventual fate, it seems unlikely that he succeeded in his goal. And I found the spider key. And I found a fragment of Ormon's spell. Okay, we already read this. Is there anything else to click in here? Alright, we're good. Bolted from the other side. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we are on the top floor now. Scythe. Scythe key. Another door up here. You opened it with the spider key. Search a dead servant. Clutching something in his hand, but rigor mortis has already begun to set in. Do you want to pry the object free? Is he gonna like freak out? Okay, this part's gonna freak me out, isn't it? Do it. Hello? She doesn't seem to be aware of you. Search the faceless servant, you found the statue key. Dude, what the hell, dude? That is freaky. Alright, let's get out of here. Statue key. Have we been here? This looks new. Okay. Okay, we got more eye gems. I will be right back. I gotta check one more other room. Dude, there is too many rooms in this game, in this one quest. Okay, investigate statue. Place the eye gem into one of the sockets. Place the eye gem into one of the other sockets. You hear a latch unlocking on a nearby door. Okay, I bet you there's one more secretly. Damn it! That's okay, because it's probably in the scythe key, and I know where that room is. Hopefully I'll remember all these rooms. There's like a scythe room. Forgot what the other one over here was called. The scythe room was like on the second floor. In the middle area. I also missed this room, I think. No, doll. Okay, so that's the doll room. Oh my. Way too many rooms here. You gotta be kidding me. There's nothing in this room? It's gotta be like a trick. Okay, I unbolted the door, so that was from the other side. You feel safe in this room. You found a piano key, you found the skull key. I kind of remember where the skull room is. You entered a save point, your progress has been saved. A random question. Okay, it saves twice. Okay, yeah, sure, yell at me, I don't care. Who's there? My name is Daxling Lobster, I'm here to help. No, monster, get away. I'm not a monster, I'm trying to deal with the ghost. You cannot. I tried, do not repeat my mistake. What do you mean? I went down in the dark, I disturbed something ancient, something horrible. It followed me up to the house, a horror from lost eons. Do not tread there, lest you stir up another monstrosity. Do not go down into the basement. Well, I'm going anyways. Okay. It's not where the scream came from, though. Alright, sweet. So we just gotta go around. Oh, shite. I can click the door before he sees me. Okay, we have a noose door. It's bolted from the other side. Oh, descend stairs. Hello. Did not see that before. No, we did do this part before. I'm just taking another way there, I guess. Well, that's creepy. Any of these rooms just burn me? Do I really need to do that? Well, I think I need to go in here. Somewhere around town is the skull. The skull door. Might have been downstairs. Okay, so I shouldn't eat the meat until... Yeah. Alright, I found the door. Madness, they call it madness. Maybe it is madness, but madness is nothing but a curse. As illness is an infirmity of the body, so madness is the infirmity of the mind. In my long experience with the mages and runes, I have learned that any physical ailment and can be alleviated with the right magic. If it is so for the body, then why not for the mind? Why not indeed? And so for my clients have developed the spell for me, but is incomplete. I need something more, something missing piece of knowledge that is neither they nor I possess. Useless. I tear it to pieces. Okay, I think that was it in here. Girl stares at you, her face dispassionate. Hello? Her face is clean, but she is dressed in rags. Can you hear me? The girl tilts her head to her right, staring at you intensely. Tilt your head to laughter. Match her. She tilts her head slowly back to the way, expressionless. Tilts her head back to match her. She stares at you for a moment longer, then her face breaks out into a beaming big smile. Hello? She just smiles. Okay, that's weird. That's just a for fun room. You add the missing note and play it, but the piano itself doesn't make any sound, but you hear a clunk nearby. A clunk where? Oh, right here. Nice. Okay, what the heck do I do in here? There's gotta be something. Oh shit. There it is. Okay, that was annoying. Get out of there. Damn. So I need 2 more. The question is where? Why does this feel like I've been here? Nope, this is just on the other side of where she was at. So this has got to be new. Oh, definitely new. Okay, gotta peek at the door so that he leaves. So I don't think I can do anything with that. That's just the extra bonuses. That side's bolted. Alright, cleaver key. I don't even remember finding a cleaver door yet. Or maybe I have. Feel safe in this room. Alright, progress has been saved. I think I can continue. Okay, well there's the cleaver door. Running over glass hurts you. What just hurt me? What the heck was that? Oh, that thing hit me. Wow, well, that was fun. Stores code dried X by S. Is his shield shut? Dude, there's way too many rooms. You find a large pipette. Search pig. There's a slash in the pig's belly exposing its innards. The smell is repulsive. Peering inside, you can see a pool of fresh string bile. Yay. Pig bile, my fave. Human ashes. Nice. Like, what am I supposed to make, dude? Do I put this all in the cauldron now? Alright, that was easy. That was literally door after door. Okay, that's not good. Climb ladder. Alright. As you approach, servants screaming, you get loud, it's almost deafening. Peering under frozen face, you see pure terror arresting her gaping mouth. Take the key. As you slowly reach the servant's mouth, although she remains forever, the wailing suddenly tries. Like Kira appears to be stuck on something, her teeth seeming to tighten around your hand. You need to move. Pull the key free. You rip the key from the servant's mouth and screaming immediately stops. That was fun. There has to be something in this room. Oh, it's just that extra chest. Maybe this key works for up here? Well, I'm stuck in here until I can find it. There's gotta be another way in. Oh my. Maybe there's something more in here that I didn't realize. I have no clue. There doesn't seem to be any kind of door in here. I'm stuck. Do I not have a key right here? Oh. Crap. Okay, doll key. I have no idea where that was. I'm going to have to run this way. I'm gonna have to check all these doors now. I don't remember if it was on the second or first floor. Your progress has been saved. Nice. Well, at least it's been saved. If not, it's on the second floor. I don't remember. That's the biggest pain. What's in here? Just fun. Took the stupid way back. That might have been it. Nope. It's gotta be on the second floor then. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. I think it's this door. Damn. Okay, second floor it is. We'll find it eventually. That's the noose one. Is the doll one downstairs? Dude, way too many doors. Okay, dagger. Doll. There's a dagger, noose, and doll left. Okay. I think I'm gonna lose it. There better be something over here, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, 2 more rooms. Oh, found it finally. Okay, looks like an okay room for now. If I can't find it, it's lost. Hello? I want her hairbrush back. I miss her. You try to touch him. Your hand passes through him. The ghost doesn't even seem to be aware that you're there. Tusk's key. Oh my gosh. I think that was in the basement. I forgot about the Tusk's key. Or it's this room. Or it's this room. Oh, we gotta get the second eye for that room. Oh my gosh, this is a quest. Jeez. Okay, we have the 2 eye gems we need. Now this is all gonna be for 1 key. This is gonna be the most pain thing to go through. Okay, this should be it. You feel safe in this room. Take from Shrine of the Sun. Shrine seems a memory of lair constructed by the Father Omerlid. Sitting atop is a hairbrush coated in dust. It hasn't been moved for many years. Okay, I'll try to give him back the hairbrush, I guess. If I can remember where he's at. I think it was upstairs. To the right here. What? Well, hopefully I can find it. I think it's to the right here. Yeah, there we go. You give Lenium the hairbrush. Thank you, sir. I must apologize for my behavior. I do not know what came over me. Who are you? My name is Lenian. My father, Umled, built this great mansion long ago. I think it's this ghost who's haunting the mansion. He's killing people. Oh, poor father, he was a troubled man. He blames himself for my death, I think. His guilt has trapped him here, turned him into a monster. What can we do about it? If it is what he seeks, perhaps my forgiveness could give some reprieve. It's worth a try. Wait, it's her. Keep her away from me. You got the noose key. Oh gosh. The noose key. I think those were all on the second floor or something. Oh gosh. I think it was over here. Let me go in. All right, we're in. Open cupboard. Okay, nice. There's a thing to go up. What's in here though? Just a for fun room. Okay, there's nothing in here from my understanding. Might be something in there after I go upstairs. Ladder takes you down through a pillar in the gallery of the basement. Oh my gosh. Is that where this thing's gonna appear and come at me live? Nothing's following me yet. I unbolted the door. Okay, but why? What was the point of that shortcut? I'm still missing one more key. Is this a new place? I am now lost. At least it's saved, but I'm lost. Okay, screw that room. That thing just followed me. What the hell? Have I been in here before? Why does it say I unbolted the door then? I really have to go back to where I started. practically been everywhere down here. Well, except for that room somehow. How do you expect me to go through again? I guess they want me to take that ladder up. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. I'm dead. I already forgot what... Oh, I got the brush. I gave it to him. He gave me the noose key. The noose key was on the second floor on the other side. I went into that door and it led to nothing. Here, let me check you down here again. Okay, I gotta go back to the second floor somehow. Okay, I think it was here. I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, it was here. This is where I went in here and there was nothing. Well, I guess there was this door I totally didn't notice. Oh my. That's not good. My work is done. The servants have been discharged. No more shall this life trouble them. I have taken poison, and now I retire my tomb to rest beside my wife. The voices call me murderer, but I now know that history will remember me as an entrepreneur and visionary. My father was merely a crude tribesman, but it was through imagination and hard work that I made my fortune through the forging of civilization itself. Many were the warlords who wished to control Mist Island, and rune stones were the key. I established the supply and trade for the precious rocks and grew wealthy from it. My work was important and kept me busy. I loved my wife, but I had not the time for our son or his foolish distractions. When the pox took her, Saradomin did not care to double the hours in my day. My work was the kept this great house over our heads, but a stupid boy of 2 winters cannot understand such things. I took on a nursemaid to care for him, and simply required that she keep him constrained to the nursery tower. His needs were satisfied. He had his food and books. When the nursemaid committed a grave error by damaging one of my relics, I disciplined her as any good master ought to discipline a servant. Perhaps I did not lose control of myself. I did lose control of myself, but history will agree that the blame for her death lies with her. Had she been less clumsy, it need not have happened. It was many weeks before I remembered the boy in the tower. By that time, he was quite dead. That fatuous nurse had failed to provide him with an adequate source of water. Another death to lay at her feet. May Sardomin have mercy on her black soul. It was some time after that I found myself becoming inexplicably prone to unsettled moods. I sought a solution from the orders of the wizard's tower with whom I did business. I made it clear to them that some sort of curse or other magical malady was to blame, and they labored to create a spell to remove it. They failed. Their excuse was that they did not have an explicit understanding of what has befallen me, but I named them as the faithless traitors that they were and sent them away. I sought incited instead from tribal seers and soothsayers. It was toothless, sightless old man that told me that my freedom lay buried deep beneath this very house, although he could not tell me what it is or how it would help. With no other resource, I dug deeper and deeper beneath the house. I had seen fragments of ruined stonework to the south, as it was possible that something lay buried down there. I was proved correct when my crew opened up a deep cave, and in that cave, great door magically sealed. The door resisted every effort to open it. No man, tool, or spell at my disposal worked. I attempted to contact the wizard's tower, but they compounded their earlier mistake by refusing to even speak with me. Whatever lay beyond that door would remain there. I sealed the basement away with great locks and put it from my mind. Clearly, the soothsayer had been wrong. I thought on the matter for some time and eventually realized the answer to my predicament. My malaise was an inevitable result of my knowledge and experience of life itself. In retrospect, it seemed obvious to me that a life which would take away a hard-working man's wife and child is not a life worth living. This realization made, I knew what had to be done. Before I could rest, I would pass on the fruit of my discovery to the servants so that they need not suffer as I suffered. To make their final hours more entertaining, I sealed the mansion with magic and hunted them one by one. To my sister, Riaka, I leave this mansion and all of its contents. May it shelter you better than it has me. Okay, that was nuts. There's nothing else in here? Oh my gosh, there better be something else in here. Okay. Sometimes you find like an item when you read something, but that time I didn't. So I think I found everything I possibly could down here. Wait, what people? You memorize the symbols on the wall, perhaps they'll be useful. Okay, I entered the combination lock. Oh my gosh, another big puzzle, huh? Do I have to move all of them? I'm beyond confused. Okay, I have to do it until all of them are yellow, I think. That's wild. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. It's such a weird puzzle. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I was supposed to go right here. I think I just stand on it now. Okay, I'm gonna try this once more really quick. Because those two are purple now. And so is that one if I touch it that way. And so is that one if that one's touched. But that one's not when that one's touched. So maybe I'm supposed to do this? Okay, what if I stand on that one? Okay, I'm so confused. I mean, I'm guessing they're supposed to be yellow. Oh my gosh. I think I fixed it. Alright, sweet. That took too long. Okay, well, I think I'm almost at a checkpoint, luckily. Straight up Silent Hill. Oh my gosh. The guy must have left his mountain gear. The hanging rope stretches to the darkness of the keep. Climb down the rope. Sure, I guess. You feel safe in this room. Alright. I found a save point, so I'm going to stop here, y'all. We will continue in the next one. Then we'll be done with Broken Home. I'm glad I'm pretty much done with it. If you like this video, make sure to leave a like, thumbs up as well, and don't forget to subscribe for more Deoxysling Lobster content. Hit that Taco Bell icon so you know when I stream, because I stream random. After this one, we'll have a few more quests to do, and then we'll have like 4 to do in the adventure series, and then we'll finally be able to do Dragon Slayer. So hopefully we'll get to Dragon Slayer in the next part. Thank you for joining, y'all, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace.